Okay, I do believe that's all set up. I'm not late for the VOD watchers. Okay, I am actually late. I will explain this later. Anywho. Oh, piss. I didn't spill anything. That's good. Somehow. I have no idea how I didn't spill anything. What the hell is that? What the hell? Okay. I have to make some texts to put on the screen. Whoa, that's way too large. What the hell? Like 150. Why is it? Alright, whatever. I don't need it visible yet. What about a gradient? Howdy. I have to set some stuff up. Give me a moment. So, I'll put a text up so I don't have to explain it every single time. Artsy, and then I'll put a timer there. Alright. That's a bit large. So, sorry I was late. I didn't realize it was daylight savings. So, it's like when I said it would start for me, but not for you guys. I have to get a timer. So as the thing says there, I'll probably explain this a few times, but Crabmeat is not on sale yet. It's on sale in an hour. Right? Hang on. Yeah, in approximately 1 hour. It will probably be on sale at 8 o'clock. That's... Why is this up? What the... I put this up. Okay. I have to get a stopwatch, or a timer. Cool. Now I have to make that specifically. Oh, God. I could just not stream until it's ready, but I said I would. So until then, I will be drawing requests and answering questions. It's not just going to be we're just going to sit here and wait for an hour. Well, I mean, I guess we kind of are going to do that, but I'll chat and whatnot. So it's basically the grind stream. What is this? What the? I gotta do Windows source. Why am I? Maybe I shouldn't have done the setting up stream live. Oh well, live and learn and all that. Okay, window capture. And that should be... Can we put some Family Guy on the bottom? I've got the timer going. You'll get that. Alright, is that... Oh, it's not accurate. It's not accurate, but it's not lined up with... What the hell is this? How many text things do I have? Okay, cool. Give us a hamster wheel or something? Okay, fine. Here, hang on. Alright, I'll open up... Krita. Why does that always get the damn... Oh, whatever. Oh, look at my lovely background. Here. Isn't that worth it? Can you let us watch paint dry? You're gonna watch me draw stuff. That's the plan. For an hour. And then I'll answer questions. Okay, where's display? There's display capture. I can do... Alright, we're gonna have to move this. Maybe grass grow. Oh, okay. You lot are hilarious. Alright. I think I can do Alakazam. Alright. There. Now I'll draw something. Per your requests. However, since you want some moving images... Alright. Hang on. See if I can't let that happen. What could I even put there? I have a bunch of movies on my hard drive. What if I just put The Incredibles muted? Am I gonna get in trouble for that? Live bird stream? Just look up, like, birds. Can you draw a wall being painted? I can, if you'd want me to draw that. That's a boring thing to draw, but sure. Okay. Okay, so it's either, do you want a movie, or do you want me to go look up another live stream and put it in this corner? Can MD be painting the wall? Yes, Michael David F. can paint a wall. He can, I don't know, he can... Sure. Okay, is that a no to something in this bottom corner? Down here. That will be... I'd have to be, like, really stretched out. So, whatever. You know what? No. Here, I'll just draw. I'm doing this with my mouse at the moment. I should probably put my drawing glove on. I'm an artiste, you know. You know what I don't need to have on? The starting soon sign. Where is... I can move this and look up some music. And now someone is freaking doing Discord. Hang on. I think that was Jason or Simi. Okay, hang on. What is this nonsense? Oh my god, it is Simi. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna mute this. Did you know the artist glove is the opposite of archery glove? That makes sense. I have to utilize different fingers. Okay, tablet display. Let's get music going, shall we? You know what? No, I always use that one. We're using a different one. Alright. Can you draw Simi laying in a crater just somewhere? I mean, I could do like a... What is it? A collage where it's like multiple things going up. So yeah, actually, hang on. And I am having dinner during the as I call it, stream. I'm not gonna... I'll try and chew very quietly so there's no mouth noises. But this... Me eating will not be in the final stream. Okay. I like to... Whenever I do these, like, informal kind of sketches, I like to do it on, like, the lowest line width that I can. I have no idea why. What's for dinner? When's the cooking stream? Oh, cooking with the captain. It's fusilli. Should I put the webcam on? I think I have to set that up. I think that's the full screen webcam. Well, yeah, where should a webcam go? I don't know the UI for Crabmeat. Have me in the damn bottom corner. Can I do a stretched out one? Hang on. Now what's this? My roommates are... Why is everything on this screen? Okay. I don't know why I have everything on my damn tablet screen. But yeah, fusilli. Anyway, drawing. Here. Alright. My roommates. His glasses are so tedious to draw. I think I came up with a way to draw his glasses that weren't, or that wasn't so annoying. But I actually forgot it because I don't draw Upname very often. And is this turned down properly? I feel like the music's always... Oh my god. I hate my mouse. The shape tool? I'm no cheater. I'm not going to use the shape tool. No, you're going to see my shaky line art, or line work. In every pixel. Unless I'm doing backgrounds, then sometimes I'll use like the line tool and do like that. But that's only for inside rooms and whatnot. But yeah. I'm just gonna do... Yeah, that looks awful. Yeah, such an exquisite star right there, my good man. Thank you. Alright, so he's painting a wall. That's not what his face looks like. It goes out a little more. Alright. I'll never forget the first stream on YouTube, like a month ago. I showed Upname off, and someone said wood. That's stuck with me. That's crazy. He's painting a wily coyote trap. He's ahead of the cops, and he's like by a tunnel. They're chasing him. That was something clever. Yes, I remember their name. I didn't want to say it though, but hey, I'm not responsible for it. What's this now? I'm gonna do closed mouth smile. He's indifferent to what he's doing at the moment. A thing I'll do with Upname in later uses is he never is not smiling, but whenever he smiles with teeth, it's genuine. He'll always be smiling because he's customer service and whatnot. But when you see his pearly whites, that's when he's actually enjoying what he's doing. And it's always when he's causing harm. Didn't put his ears down. I'm tempted to leave this black and white. That's much messier hair. This is really nice. I had to drive on the interstate for the first time that I needed to calm down. Drive on the interstate. I have never driven at all. Well, that's not true. I learned to drive, and then I stopped learning to drive, but I never drive on the interstate. Most I've ever driven is, like, just, I don't know, like, public, regular roads. I have a bit of... It's not that messy. No, he's got an image to uphold. And I've got the rest of him to draw. I don't know why I'm so fixated on drawing his head. He doesn't have the... I don't know. I'm drawing Diamond Eye at the moment. I'm drawing Diamond Eye dressed as Upname. He does not have this messy of hair. He doesn't have this long of hair. He looks greasy. Yeah, that's not what he's meant to look like. Being forklift certified sounds cool. Having a forklift license for your real license. I got my fishing license, and I never got my real license. Yeah, his hair is meant to look slick back, not greasy. Should I do? I'm not gonna give him the suit. No, he's here. What I will do, I'll give him an apron. He's painting. Maybe this is for a commercial. It's still gonna be Wile E. Coyote. Use a license to fish? I had to. Fishing license? Is that not a normal thing? Is that just like a Texas thing? I swear I had to get a fishing license. I don't know, it was like... How many years ago was this? I don't remember. This was like 12 years ago. But I had to get a fishing license with my dad. In order to fish at just like the pond. Is that not normal? Oh, I didn't do the weird little fold I like to do on sleeves and legs. I did one eye above the other one. Can there be an anvil above him? An anvil? Alright. I guess if we're doing Looney Tunes stuff. I'll make him a bit smaller, taking up a big portion of the screen. We still got other nonsense to draw, like Simmy in a pit. That's not how you hold a paintbrush. It's just holding it weirdly. You know what? I always find these funny because they only work from a certain perspective. I think my friend fished out a license, and if it's on private property, permission you might think didn't. Well, I don't know. That's just what my dad said when we got one. I don't think we ever fished that much, anyhow. And we certainly never caught anything. There was nothing in that damn lake. Nothing but, like, tiny minnows or something. I guess it would be, like... This, but as I was saying, this gag always gets me, because it only works at, like, one angle. Because it would look like this. From, like, looking at it dead on as the character's running into it. So I never got it. I mean, I know it's a gag. He's got this old style suit. I need to clean my bones. Clean your bones? What, do you have, like, animal bones as, like, decorations? My mother had that. She had dozens of, like, flower pots around the house, and especially in the kitchen. And she'd have, like, a lot of animal bones, yeah. She'd have, like, little bones in them. I think I spoke about this. She'd have, like, little bones and, like, porcelain dolls. The biggest one was, like, a pig skull. Deer places will just give them to you. Yeah. I mean, they like shed their antlers all the time. And they're just gonna leave them in the forest, so you can just take them. Hooves and, like, rib cages, maybe not so much, but... Oh, the perspective's off. Oh, well. I know I can just change that now. It's not a perfect thing. I never heard of just keeping animal bones. I don't know, my mother did it all the time. She was really into weird decorations. Alright. Here is the requested anvil. I wonder why it was anvil specifically. Jewelry? Oh, that's neat. I don't know if she ever wore any jewelry of animal bones. She wore a lot of necklaces and bracelets, but I don't know if she ever made jewelry out of... I think they were all just decorations. Alright, I'll move it so it's a bit more on him. I still think he's taking up far too much of the portrait. It's not really a... Alright. I'm just going to check on Steam. Everything is on this damn... he looks so pleased with himself. Well, he always is. Or always wants to appear that way, at the very least. Still an hour. Okay, now, Simi in a pit. Or dead in a ditch, or whatever. I've not drawn Simi in a while. I'll do the... Everyone always does the Family Guy, like... Like that pose. But this is a coincidental of what we're going to do. But I always preferred the Looney Tunes where they have like a flower. There's so much Looney Tunes crap in this this drawing for some reason. I don't know why. Anywho. Just got this damn Bart Simpson here. I don't know why he drew himself like that, but I mean, I'm one to talk on odd avatars. No, why does he look happy now? I want him to look sad. Here we go. I mean, the Family Guy pose is kind of iconic. I suppose it's iconic. Oh, made a Riddler box in pottery class last week. That's nice. Excuse me. In any specific style, like the... Whenever I think of like a riddle box, I think of the Lego Batman video game Riddler box, where it's like that. It looks like a little oven, but with this, it's probably not meant to look like that. So much more effort has gone into upname than Simi. I think he has so many stripes on his damn outfit. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive when talking about Simi's outfit. It's not really a grievance. Just clown shoes? Yeah, no, I drew way too big of shoes. I always draw cartoonishly large sneakers. I don't know why. Compressed PNG. Beat has Riddler on top, which covered question marks everywhere else. Put free riddles in it. Oh, that's cool. Size 18 stompers. It's, yeah, I mean, I'd say it's more like cartoonish because I drew like, if you do, it's easy to tell where the foot is. I mean, it's not really a problem, but I just prefer exaggeration. Because, I mean, my hands don't actually look like that. They look kind of like that, but it's fun to draw that. Keep it, it's funny. They don't. I mean, they... Okay, they do actually, that's a very accurate drawing of my hands. Hang on. I guess my hand is just going in here. So yeah, it looks like that. The hand that does the cursed amulet type. Yeah, I got a ghoul's hand. Also, one thing I noticed is I got really veiny hands. Like, when I'm on break at work, I don't have very much to do, so I just look at my hands, and I'll see, like, my veins protruding, like, a bit more than I think they should. And then they go away. Maybe it's a stress thing. This isn't anything. I'm just adding veins now. They don't actually look like this. That's like Bane hands or something. Can Dave be officialing Simmies and mail it to Jason? Mail it? You want me to print this out and mail it to Jason? But yes, Dave can be here. All right. One moment. No, the water? Oh, wait. I didn't see Jason's water. Wait, sorry, can you draw some water for me? I'm pretty thirsty. Okay, fine. There, nice cool glass. So cold, in fact, that there's condensation outside of it. How refreshing. And here, I'll do a... spot of lime. Glass half full, half empty, or filled with acid. Or here, it's... It's currently being drunk from. From no one really in particular. It's just kind of... I don't know, shooting water. Someone made a vacuum in it, and now it's just spraying. Some more ice? There, alright, you got some more ice. Happy? There's a fly in my... There's a soup in my dead fly bowl. I did not bring you a dead fly bowl, alright? I don't know what Joker here did bring you a dead fly bowl, but that is not on the menu, alright? Was he wearing a purple vest? Because everyone... I swear, God, we gotta put a sign up. It's maroon. The waiters wear maroon vests. Some jackass has been sneaking in here in a purple vest and bringing people free food for some reason. You specifically ordered. I just said it's not on the menu. It was the purple vest guy, wasn't it? I gotta put a sign up about him. Hang on. This purple vested jackass. Those big ears. Wait, I didn't change the color. My waiter, my steak is too juicy and well cooked. My lobster, the butter. Okay, I told you guys that we'll get to the lobster. We gotta go out and catch the lobster. All right, that's in half an hour. Waiter, my salad is hot and my soup is cold. When the wind is warm and I don't know, the damn what's his name? Sundowner's theme song. I know that's Eggman, but there's a meme about that scene about Metal Gear Rising. They microwaved my hamster. Okay, well, we can give you the microwave and the bits of hamster on the walls of the microwave, but we're not giving you a new hamster. Alright. Now. Dave. I don't know what he would be doing. I mean, you said he's managing the funeral. It's a catered funeral. And some jackass here sneaking in. Gotta get a new chef homunculus. I mean, you don't have to pay them. You got a point there. Alright, now Dave. really should draw Dave more. What a one-star restaurant. A guy died here, didn't even get my water. Your water is on the way. Alright, we're finding more ice. Alright, and try and show a little respect. Alright, a man has died. We're trying to have a ceremony here. No, wait, he should... He's got the collar. They need to wait for the ice to melt to make water. That's not Dave, that's Henry the Octopus. That's Dave! He's got a collar, because he's officialing the funeral. Alright. I don't know who Henry is, actually. Wait, no, that... I was gonna do just like... But that looked a little, peculiar. It's from the Wiggles. I haven't seen the Wiggles. The only thing I know about the Wiggles is they hate each other in real life. Only reason you're here is for the food. Well, mine's getting cold. I keep neglecting it. Alright, any other requests? We've got, let's see here. The decor is wonderful. Look at the exit. Alright. Approximately less than an hour. Yeah, there's no exit. I didn't make one. Or I guess Upname is trying to make one. MD, yeah. Oh yes, why is there a suspicious anvil up there? Yeah, it's pretty cheap way to exit, guys. I'm sure they'll remind us which way to go. Alright, 20 minutes to fill. Makes sense to me, yeah. Maybe the restaurant deserves 2 stars? Well, it's got 2 right here. Well, there was a place to sit. Oh yes. I'm so original and funny. No one's thought of this before. Because of the anvil, I'll give it 2 stars. Okay, fine. Alright, we gotta disguise the anvil. Alright. Electrotherapy, 3 stars. Yeah! This is becoming a high-class establishment. Anyway, let's... If we put our brains together, I'm sure... Wait a minute, I've got it. What anvil? This is our... state-of-the-art chandelier. Can Freddy be electrocuted? This place just keeps getting better. Yeah? This place is the talk of the town. Alright. I like having the, line be Freddy's eyes. It's getting, dark. The chandelier really brightens up the room. Yeah. It's about to get much brighter. Freddy's sure gonna see to that. They didn't strap his legs down. Alright, now I gotta... Oh, and the spot too. Almost forgot that. Strange employee of the month poster. That it does not work here. Okay, hang on. This is how I do my blur. Oh, he doesn't work here. He lives... Oh my god. No. Alright, whatever. He's not causing that big of a PR disaster. Anyway, I'm testing out a new cooking strategy. See, we put the pot near Freddy, and it gets hot. Seems to be working so far. But your food will take a little bit. Honestly, I don't know why more restaurants don't do this. We're saving a fortune on gas. No stoves? I mean, the electric bill's through the roof, but that's fine. This is dedication. We want people like him in the world. Yeah. Okay. How is this doing? Still less than an hour. But I'll be the first person ever to play Crabmeat. Isn't that something? Then get for my dinner first. Maybe a window with Gigi looking in. All right. Here, there's this one. I'll use the line tool for this. It's got to be a really big window. Is it? Yeah, that's fine. That one, like, cartoonist who always draws, like, himself in the corner and then, like, crying Statue of Liberty. It's like the sickos going, yes! Sicko. I think this can go in the lure. Yeah. You know what I should do? I don't know how I didn't do this. I should put myself here. All right, you can't even see me because of the damn. Oh my god! This covers me. I haven't drawn myself yet. I swear, this is art right here. Oh yeah. Whatever, I'll move it. I think I should be snarky. Yeah, I am not pleased about the ongoings. I don't know why I made my head so short. Are you the host of this fine establishment? No, I'm merely a spectator who's here to let the audience know what they're meant to think of this piece of art. And there it is. There's your commentary. They ought to hire me for the New Yorker. I'm sure this applies to health inspectors, and the artist's statement represents a lack of respect for modern establishment, critiquing the current fabric of the art world. A masterpiece. Yes, yes. Just as his luminescent said it. Yes. Draw some rats. All right. They can be on the chandelier. This one's gonna fall and die. Can they be? Can they have top hats? Fine, they can have top hats. All right, what's this? Can they be drinking tea? Okay, fine. This one dropped his tea. Can they be in? They're investors. This is Hamlet with rats. Here, I'll do a rat morning. He's holding his hat in his hand. I'm invested now. Double funeral saves on the cost. He dropped his tea, yeah. Alright, I've got to finish this fusilli stat. Which I can do. 4 stars? What do you mean missing the pizzazz? Alright. Drink. I like to save that for last. I'll drink when I've finished the fusilli. Here's the pizzazz, folks. Keep forgetting to change the color. Look at that, dinner and a show. Probably be 5 stars if I had my water. You got your damn water and your extra ice. And I'll do some outside the window for Gigi too. We'll do some yellow ones. Jason dry. It's a little dry. Okay, well, don't worry. The fireworks set the sprinklers off. Some jackass forgot to turn them off. Or start the sprinklers on. Someone left them on, and it's... I told these idiots, I'm gonna set off fireworks in the establishment. Turn the fire system off. You'll ruin the show. But do they listen? No! It was probably this goddamn guy. Maybe my staff does listen to me. But they just... This guy ruined it all. It's not raining outside, though. Firework, yeah. Water makes for... makes a single tear for Dave. Look at this. This is a 5-star reception. The crowd loves it. I don't think it can be improved. No. A devil may cry from seeing this? An angel will certainly cry seeing this. A devil may cry too. Okay, I've had my drink now. I finished my dinner. I particularly enjoyed the ghost hand in the background making no attempt to catch the falling rat. A devil may cry too. Why is that from? Where have I heard that before? Still not out yet. The fact that the Crabmeat is not available for purchase yet would make an angel cry. A devil may cry free. Congratulations, Zoe. Yeah! Okay, we can probably turn that off now. Jesus, how long was that standing ovation? I'm just that good. I don't know what else to say. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Get some water. Here. This got me in trouble last time. Hang on. Tablet display. I'm gonna save this. This is really funny, so I'm saving it. Leaves a man drained. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, where is my streamer point? It's not over. No, we still have to play Crabmeat. Some water. There's just gonna be plenty of water in a second. Hang on. Okay. This is an absurd thing I have in my files. Hang on. So this is gonna be like evidence in a few years. Hang on. I think I put it on repeat. Yeah. All right. Give me a second. As long as Bugs doesn't come back. Bugs will not come back. Dave is making an appearance. I think I said it to repeat. I do just want to be sure. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. The song may play twice. And this is going to be used as evidence in a pending court case, probably. So see you in Exhibit A. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Something in your kiss just told me my sometime is now.
saying my someplace is here. If I had it in my power.
Okay, I somewhat lied about the time was spent on. Time was definitely spent on this. I overestimated how long it would take to get water. I might do the dishes. I'm not going to do the dishes, actually. That's going to be a bit long. I can just do that after the stream. No? Okay. So, you know, time was spent on this. Okay, that's, let's hide that away. We don't need to, mention that to the authorities. We definitely don't need to mention that to, John Malkovich. Don't worry about that. All right. Oh, come on, it's still not out. We're mortal creatures whittling away our life on this earth. Was it worth it? Was what worth it? Are you proud? Yeah, I think it's well made. You're not gonna see the rest of it. But it's the full song. Waiter, I would like my 30 seconds back. That was 55 seconds. Okay, is this gonna download? Okay. I don't know what's going on with this. Dag and nabbit. Alright, look at this. There's a penguin in my Dave compilations. Well, they're in the movie. Okay. The timer went off. I don't think I said it accurately. I do. Hang on. I do actually have to go to the bathroom. So I'll probably leave you with another thing that is not questionable in the slightest. I just gotta find. I gotta find something. I don't spend all my time making weird edits. All right. There's This is a fun one. I used this song way back in Resident Evil 2. You're not gonna listen to the full song. I didn't make this song. This isn't something I made. No, this is from Freakazoid, which is a show from the 90s. Anyway, don't worry about it. Back in a bit.
Bonjour, Lobi, oui, bonjour. Lobi, we're so pleased that you've come back. We have to scream. Ah! We see your veins, Lobi, and your brains. Lobi, undulating, calculating, formulating schemes. Let's throw a big party for our big Smarty, we're just pleased as punch to see your big fat head. Oh.
Wow, 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 waiters, Lobi wants a bowl of chow, waiters. Don't forget a big old plate of bread. As a criminal, I shouldn't show my face, so years in seclusion I've spent. But now I realize it's okay to show my face. If anyone squeals, I'll entomb them in cement.
Excellent. Bonjour, bonjour, Lobi, oh bonjour, gosh, bonjour, Lobi.
Lobi's back and feeling higher than a kite. Oh, give me food, waiters, baked, fried, boiled, or stewed, waiters. Lobi's got a hearty appetite.
Here, okay. Crikey, something clever. Anything, huh? Alright. Squealing goodness. First up name, now the lobe. Okay. Used that in Resident Evil. I said it was before I left. Resident Evil 2. I said I was going to play like a wacky battle song. It's still not done. Oh my god. Up name's here. Up name was here a moment ago. Do not. Damn, when is this getting out? They say May 10th, less than an hour. God damn it. Okay. I gotta edit this. Properties. I still need to play Resident Evil 5. I'm playing that maybe next year. Because we're playing Resident Evil Revelations this year. I can probably put that down. Moving stuff around to make my desk more comfortable. I think the true Crabmeat is the friends made along the way. I will here. I'll do here something to look at. You want to just do questions till the damn thing goes up? Hopefully. It says less than an hour. I'll put the damn. Hang on. I do window capture Steam. Art book? Art book, yeah. There it is. Look, less than an hour. I don't know why it's been lagging so long. Wait, what? You want me to read the art book? I'll show you some stuff off. Less than an hour. What the hell? She art on my crab till I meet. There was no art in Crabmeat. Anyway, that's window capture. Here's webcam. Stop. Here, I'll get the art book. We can look at that for a little. I mentioned this during a Freddy stream, but we got robbed. Octoworld could have been. Do you have the shotgun? I don't know if I can show that. I can get it though. I can also get the box I hid it in, so you can see what the pedestrians saw. So here's. This could have been in the movie. But it wasn't. They cut it. I'm really mad about that. Anyway, I'll get the shotgun. I think I showed this to you, Jason. Alright. That's fine. Oh, I will show you since I'm showing crap off. See if you're getting arrested for domestic terrorism stuff. So here's the snow globe I got. My mother got me at the British Museum. It's quite nice. A roller coaster. Yeah, there was a whole amusement park set piece made. But I think the finale was going to be set on. Or Dave's Lair. Anywho. So if you've not seen Captain's Log, or listened to Captain's Log, something CV would do. Shut up, Jason. If you've not seen Captain's Log, I'm making a short film. And that short film is taking place in the woods where some guy hunts some other guys like Elmer Fudd. And to do that, he needs a shotgun. It's a toy shotgun. It's a toy. I want to make that very clear. But in order to move it from in town, I put it in this box is duct taped together. And then on the inside, there's is the background music the one that Shia LaBeouf song? No, it's not. Birthday. Yeah, that in retrospect, made it look a little worse, frankly. Because if I got caught with this, it's kind of like a, here's your gift, and it's this. I don't think it is a toy. I did get stopped by the police while filming, so it pretty nifty. Like, this is expensive toy, but it like breaks, and there's plastic, but you can. It doesn't shoot anything. It doesn't do anything. It's cheap, but it's pretty good for a toy. Ah, pisses it. All right. Real one of those. That's a rifle, not a shotgun. I suppose so. It is more of a hunting rifle, but the shape, I think it's a shotgun. My only basis going off of it is Elmer Fudd, and I think he has a shotgun. He probably doesn't have a shotgun, or maybe he does, because it doesn't have the. With this. This is what Elmer Fudd has. This is what we have, because it's like the two, but it's whatever. But rifle. Didn't know that. Don't know very much about firearms, if anything at all. All right. Oh my god. When is this guy? I'm gonna restart Steam. I'm restarting Steam. Hang on. Exit Steam. Okay. Let's see how that would get you stopped. Yeah, roulette. I could play some roulette, actually. Yeah. All right. I still have the toy revolver. I do this when I get bored. I just fidget with it because it's fun to just kind of like. It's fun to like run around. Anyway, it's real one right there, showing us all the toys. I got a lot of props. All right. Props and costumes. I don't have time to do a costume change. Crabmeat still not out. Crazy. Anywho, 1 out of 6 chance. What do you guys think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be live or not? Live, I mean. All right. That was fake. Waiter, my crab meat isn't on sale. It's not. I don't know what's going on. It said approximately less than an hour for like. It's gotta be soon though, right? Live. It was a dud. I could play something just to pass the time. Because it's. I do enjoy answering questions, but I figure you guys gonna want to watch something instead of just my lovely, lovely face as I. That was fake. That was like all the way fake. Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to the Monopoly. Oh my god. No, we are not going to play Monopoly. I would rather stick to playing roulette, which is I just ruined the game by checking what. Okay, we'll do one more. You think it's live or blank? I think it's a blank. That was live. Play Subnautica Zero. I'm not playing Subnautica Zero again. I'm never playing that again. That game sucked. That game was awful. I don't know why I made that bet. I made that bet because I made the bet last year. CB died. Yeah. Alright, put that away. It is a toy. I was going to do like, oh, it's not a toy, but it is. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. I don't know why this damn thing is not out. Approximately less than an hour. Could you be more specific, please? Rock, paper, scissors. You know what? Sure. Refresh. I've refreshed it several times. I refresh it like every time I go on the damn. I can put it up. I think it's still. No, it's not. Hang on. Steam. And boop. There it is. It's still... I'll refresh it. And nothing. I don't know what's going on with this damn game. Rock. Okay, well, that isn't very fair. Snake game on Google. Yeah, I could do that. I used to really like that game. I always liked to try and do... Why is it not... I want to play the snake game. Here we are. Scissors shot. Okay, yeah, it kind of only works if you guys play it. This... Alright, mind the ads. Go away. I can get rid of that one. Rock, alright. I want to play with an orange snake. There's no music. I thought there would be music. Oh, there's a sound effect, I guess. I used to play this all the time in middle school. Why is he green at the back? That's so weird. There's a specific mode I like to play because of the infinite. If you put it on large and get to 18, then you can like just be barely behind your own tail. They apparently blocked cool math games on future school computers. Yeah, we couldn't get on. Oh, piss. We couldn't get it. I realize this is going to be a bit hard to read chat while doing this. I gotta... The damn snake's gonna die if I, like, peel my eyes away from the screen. They blocked everything on school computers. They did. There was this one game... it began with a Q. It was like Quip or Quick or something. But you played as a... It wasn't a stick figure, but it was like a bubble stick figure. Anyway, you would sneak into this castle, and you'd have to fight a dragon. But you'd, like, crash out of a helicopter. There were two ways to go into the castle. The front gate, or climbing. Middle school kids would just bring pirated Chinese Minecraft on USBs. But they were, like, free wands. I've been looking for it for a while. Can't find the damn thing. But you had to solve some puzzles, and you had, like, free magic wands. And you could, like, hit space and go in the background to hide from guards. That was risky. Okay. I don't think I can pause. When I get to 30 and then check. This goddamn... Oh my god! What do you mean less than an hour? Alright, let's... I don't even know. Cuphead boss? You guys want to watch me play Cuphead or something? I gotta download Cuphead. Here. I've got Pizza Tower, Spelunky, He Is Coming, People Playground, Dredge, Silksong, sure. Alright. Anyone else have any... What is this? Make a tier list of all your followers? A tier list? I'm not gonna make a tier list of you guys. Research management tools. Silksong. I don't know where I am in Silksong. I completely forgot. I'm in like chapter 3. I know that much. We're up there though, right? Yes. I suppose you guys are rather high. Hear it all to stream. All right. A tier list. I could do a tier list, though. Here, let's find a stupid tier list to do. This is tier list maker. I'm up there, right? Sure, Jason. Maker. All right. I can't. Tier list your characters. I'll start. I know what you'll put where. Don't worry about that. I don't trust you to tier list my characters. Something clever. What's this? Okay, so many ads. FNAF. Do a FNAF tier list? Is this games or animatronics? You know, we're doing a FNAF tier list. Okay, I see. I see. That was like a smash or no. Like every FNAF character. There's 600? The games. Why are there so many Smasher passes? Definitive FNAF tier list. All FNAF characters. There's too many characters. Why are there so many Fazbear Fright stories? Okay. Smash, next question. What question? I didn't ask a question. Just all FNAF characters? Alright. Here, you know what? I don't know very much about security breach. Fine. Shut up. Here. Gregory? Okay, Mr. Hippo. Glamrock Mr. Hippo. I'm like the one guy that likes Mr. Hippo. Hang on, I'm gonna make this smaller. They own your soul now. I mean, I didn't read the specifics, so you got a point there. How do I get this to look decent? Whatever, it's fine there. I wasn't ready for the question. Okay. I think Glamour Mr. Hippo is an A tier character. It's so easy to put the joke character. We should get some music going again, actually. Hang on. And I'm going to just again, don't. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's out! It's out! It's out! It's the same answer every time, so it's not complicated. It's out! Right, you can't see this, right? Yeah, no. I don't have to do a FNAF smasher pass. Show us your card info. We're trustworthy. Yeah, no. Okay, it does have to download, so we may actually have to do a tier list. Okay, where is it? In my damn downloads. There it is. Crabmeat. It shouldn't take that long. Okay. I want to make this known. Monty is my favorite character. Not in the game, or not in the series, but he is so cool. And he was done horribly wrong by the devs. I don't know why they did that. Only Jason water. He's dying. Jason does not need water. Alright. Oh, they have the ruin characters. That's weird. Okay, this is stupid. I don't know what these are. Gregory can go in B tier. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the Music Man. He can go in. You know what? Music Man goes in with him. Bonnie died. Freddy goes above him. I don't get the appeal of what's her name? Roxanne Wolf. I don't know why everyone's fawning over her. Monty is also cool. I mean, okay, he's moving down actually. Okay, how is this? It's almost done. These guys are boring. Okay, I do like the sun guy more. I don't know what that is. That's I don't know what that is. Is that the Mimic? I mean, that's just an endoskeleton. Oh, that's the Reaping Angel's endoskeleton. Chica's cool actually. I like Chica. No, not more than Freddy. Or these guys gotta go down. Why didn't I put him so high up? Alright. I don't know why I'm being so meticulous. Okay, how are we? We're at 82%. We got Burn Trap. Peepaw Afton. Alright. His design's pretty good. There's a lot of stinkers. Okay, I don't know, you go over her. You or you know, you're me. We put Vanny at like C. Vanny, okay, yeah, no, she really is just like a potential villain. Yeah, she didn't really do very much at all. You're going below him. You're going. Oh, that's the little spider in the vents. No, you're going in. There. You're going. Gregory's being moved down. Wait, you made a Batman tier list. How bad was it? I don't know. Wasn't great. I'll tell you that. In a while, though. Honestly, I think she's better that way. Bit more of a tragic character. I don't really like her at all. I think you're worse. All right. We gotta get more characters. Objectively bad opinions. Oh, 2 objectively bad opinions. Okay. All good. We can finally begin. Where's my webcam? Yeah, they're on his channel. Yeah, I only made like 3 tier list videos. One of them was of goddamn Count Olaf disguises. For some reason. Really hot button issue. Okay. I'll look at it later. Yeah, they're not very good. Okay. I am now the first person to play Crabmeat, probably. Crabmeat. Here we are, folks. This is gonna be a video. I'm recording it now. So be on your best behavior. Okay. Options. Graphics. That's fine. Borderless full screen. So that I tuned in. Yeah! Target frame rate, shadow quality, dynamic. Rip binding? Oh, wait, I didn't apply. Okay. Gameplay, field of view. Run in background? Oh, when I, like, pause or alt-tab. We're on our worst behavior. Screen shake is fine. Mouse sensitivity seems okay. Show input tutorials, field of view, autosave frequency, 2 minutes. Audio is fine. Direct, okay, graphics. I just want to make sure motion blur isn't on. Can you join the Crabmeat Discord? Just say, I love Crabmeat. I'm not joining the Crabmeat Discord. I'm gonna join Crabmeat Discord and say, what the hell took you guys so long? I was floundering up here. Okay. This is gonna be 2.5 to 3 hours. So get your popcorn ready. Short game. But it's an Arctic. It's set on a boat, guys. You don't understand. G'day, mate. Before we get started, I need to give you a little jab. Pardon? Whoa! Also, this won't be any worse than a muzzy bite. Oi! Ani, look at that thing! All done. Crab theft prohibited, maximum fine 50,000. Alright, now let's see here. Looks like you overdrew your Meld Bank account by $656. Found to repay the debt within the standard 48-hour window. Hope that month for rent was worth it, mate. Now let's get your detention contract sorted, and we'll be off to the races. Oh. Indebted you're charged with the heinous crime of poverty. My comically large bag of crabs drop. Yeah, no, that's a $50,000 fine. Within 1 week, you must harvest 500 kilograms of king crab. The vessel provided you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return in the event that you do not complete your task on time. Lethal toxin in your neck will detonate, and your debt will pass to your next of kin. The Fudo State thanks you for your service. We hope to welcome you back to society and have learned the meaning of hard yaka. Oh, I think I can actually... Oh, that's cool. The real Suicide Squad kills Justice League. The Suicide Squad kills a bunch of crabs. Okay, I like that. They let you do a thing. Nifty. Something's wrong with your face there, pal. Not bad. You should thank the PM for going easy on you. Oh, fading into darkness. The debt. Read the fine print. I did not read the fine print. Ooh, this is interesting. Wowza. I may have to lower the camera sensitivity. Binding. Where was that? Frame rate? Mouse sensitivity. Put that down to 85. That's close enough. Seems fine. Oh! Look at that! Point and click. Huh. I mean, it said. It didn't show too much gameplay. That's nifty. So it's entirely with a mouse. Make coffee. Use. I think I'll use a single time. It's a VR game. You know what? Damn, I think you're right. I think it is a VR game. I think we're playing a VR. This is like the Secret of the Mimic. Were they raised in a barn? Someone wrote that. There's toilet paper right there. I'm not gonna use the toilet. Okay, you can't really. Oh, I can spin around right there. Use first aid unit. That's our contract. Oh, look at that! Actually, has your little signature. That's nice. Wait, what the? I saw. Weird. Can't look at any of that. Okay, wasn't not expecting this to be a VR game. But hey. Alright. Southern Fisheries, Penal Colony, Vessel Destination, blah 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 blah. Minor to bridge, too damaged to use. Oh, how nice. They give you 1 personal effect. What is that? A gun? A repair torch? Open inventory. This is like a, Bulkhead's locked. Use switch in bridge to release. That's like one of those puzzle games. Oh, a heart rate. I guess that's our health. Pre-war tool for patching holes in metal. Yeah, we don't need to be holding that. Alright, that's nifty. Ooh, look at this. Alright. Open bulkhead doors. There's already a full play for. Oh, what? How? Are you kidding me? Oh, binoculars. That's not a very big zoom. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Ship status, hull integrity 100%, flood rate none, hull water level 0. Waiter, how come that guy got Crabmeat first? Yeah! We were doing goddamn FNAF tier lists. Bulkhead locked. Alright. Open up. Navigation, huh? Kind of like Iron Lung. Alright, now what? Here we are. I know there are enemies in combat in this game, so this is probably going to be a little intriguing when that happens. Ooh, what's over there? Wow. Boat tier list win. Okay. Okay. I see. Insert swinging arm over loader. Attach trap ready to drop. Swing arm over water. Drop trap. Ensure traps are placed in ideal zones. Consult your directive for more info. State does not take responsibility for any injuries occurred while operating his device. Crane, Freddy, what happened to you? I mean, we were never given our name. Actually, no. I guess we did kind of give them our name. It's me. Stairs to bridge. Docking reeling container. All right, looks pretty good. Bait bucket, bait supply. Yep. Oh, I see. You only get so much. How do I? All right, put some of this in. Birds aren't gonna steal this, right? Alright. Interesting gameplay so far, I have to say. This is not what I was expecting. I can smell this game. Yeah, the salt. And as well as fish guts. Harpoon gun! Attach traps to winch via the hook gun. Swing arm to neutral position. Winch up trap. Swing over trap hopper. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. We need to get going. How do I put the bucket away? Hang on, no. If we put the... Okay, I guess we just... put that away. Alright, we need to get back up here. This is a big boat. We don't get a crew? Alright. Throttle and rudder control the ship's speed and heading. Use the ship's anchor to prevent the vessel from drifting. Afterburner allows makes is useful to damage the engine. Refer to the map to navigate ideal crabbing zones. Consult your directive. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that's us. Oh, that's okay. Raise anchor. Throttle. All right. Time for a Costa Concordia. Yeah. I mean, with this, we're probably going to get in an ever-given situation. Oh, that's cool. Full steam ahead. Smash the champagne, raise the anchor, and catch some crabs. Alrighty. So that leaves as it is. We can just put that out of our mind. Okay, now the timer is activated. They let us get a custom. Okay. We are in the crab zone. Alright. We're gonna go a little deeper into it. The seagulls around. Probably gonna steal our damn bait. And drop anchor. Crab zone. Oh yeah, no, we probably should also steer. But it's fine. Afterburner. There's no way there's like a Leviathan around, right? We're not gonna get chased by something huge. That would be kind of horrifying. I like how the water looks. It's quite nice. Double click run. The map has no little Kraken drawing. You'll be fine. Yeah, you got a point. All right, hustle down. We're gonna be fighting a sea monster. Hopper. Okay, no. We need. Okay. Then that. All right, we need bait. Bait supply. Boop. Over to that one. Get in there. Boop. Now we need to go. To the crane! Hi, Freddy. Okay, swing arm. Whoa, 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 not like that. Make crab cakes for the crab cake that. Okay. Attach trap. Alright. Alright. Okay. Wanted to see if it would swing all the way around. No, not return. I want to drop it. Do I have to? Alright, fine. I think it's a bad idea to have two of them. Just in, like, the same spot. I think that's a waste of our resources. I mean, how is that doing? Can we check on that? Probably not going to be... Please don't brain yourself with a crane. I will not. Alright. I guess that's like the return? The crab? I have a feeling that that's how we get the... So we drive around, and then we, like, shoot them. They have 8 legs. Surely they're fast. Yeah? Alright. Winch. Swing arm. Return empty trap. Okay, no, so that's that. No trap attacks. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we really gotta... Okay, fine. Let's put 2 traps down. This one's just dangling there. Oh, that one has something. Really? Oh, I see. We have to go all the way around. Freddy, drop it. Okay. I see. Okay, we need to go all the way around. Oh, dear. I guess we... Hang on. use the stairs. We gotta make a bit of a turn here, folks. Alright. Are you spinning? Alright, we probably need to spin a little more. I don't know if we're spinning or not. I think our anchor is preventing us. What we need to be rotating. I cannot tell if what. Did you have a boating license for this? Where's the crab ID? The ID is in. Where? Why are we not going anywhere? Is in the contract. Okay, we're not really going anywhere. Now we are. Okay, hang on. Okay, now... Well, no, actually, we do need to go that way. Or is it? No, wait, hang on. I think... Throttle? Yes, throttle. We're gonna go... We need to go that way. We're gonna go this way, yeah. But if we go backwards, it's the opposite. Okay. Center it. And it should be... No, we need it on this side. Okay, so we do need to go this way a little. What? What now? What is that noise? Okay. I swear, we're being hunted by something already. Easy. Easy. We'll drift over to it a little. Just a little. Maybe swing over. And lower anchor. Alright. Now, what is that damn alarm? What do you want? Fret. Fret on board? How do I break the glass? It's not letting me break the glass. Hull integrity is 100. Where's the fret? Okay. Dude, what the hell was that? The damn birds are going insane. I was doing laundry. Why are we hiding? There's something aboard! Where are the traps? Oh, they're over there. Oh my god. Okay, but there's something on board the ship somewhere. I'm trying to break the damn glass. It's not letting me. There's no hammer. Did you lose the crab? I didn't lose the crab. The crabs are trying to find me. You hear that? Something is stalking around the hole. Okay. This is the first spot. Okay, hang on. Why can't I close the doors? Okay. I'm words on a screen. I can't help. Tell them you'll call the Navy. Oh, crap. Okay. We need to move the boat. Engine needs repair? Are you kidding me? Okay. We dropped anchor. Something broke the engine. Okay. Where's the engine? Update the description to love boats on games. Maybe. That's a good idea. I'll do that in a moment. Alright, I just gotta... Something's on board. Right, where's engine? What do you mean locked? Why crabs? I don't know. Hey, where are you? Stowaway. Okay, how do I get to the goddamn engine? It's in here somewhere. That beeping is gonna go drive me insane. It's taunting me! No, these are my quarters. I need the bridge. Dude, where is it? I don't think I meant to see it. I think it's specifically avoiding me. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Damn it. Put a pep in your step, man. There's a crab on board. And I can't find the damn engine room because the key! I don't have the key! Beep, beep. Yeah. Piss. I need to find a key. This crab is just taunting me on my boat. Okay, is there a key somewhere? It broke the engine and is now walking around. You gotta catch him. I'm trying to catch him. Piss. Okay. Board. In Australia? We're in Australia. I didn't know that. Have you tried below deck? It won't let me below deck. I need to find a key to get below deck. Locked. Everything is locked. The guy didn't give me a key, and I don't have a gun. Okay. Here. Engines need repair. Hull this. Okay, so it definitely is down in the front of the ship. The way to get to the below decks is the front of the ship. Oh, there's stairs to lower deck. I didn't see because I'm stupid. It's definitely down here. It's definitely down here. We're gonna get murdered. We're gonna get murdered. Dude, it's so loud. Okay, that was driving me insane. I don't know why it took me so long to find the stair. What kind of crab was I have no idea. %. Okay. We're gonna keep the axe equipped. I didn't see the stairs. And now that we've got that sorted, we gotta go, we gotta move the damn boat. You seem friendly, all things considered. I guess he was really more scared. He didn't try and retaliate, he just tried to, like, hide. Okay. We put the anchor. Right, I forgot we had a time limit. Okay. Little further. All right. Piss. The mouse controls. Mouse for moving is kind of annoying, I have to admit. Just a little. Okay, see if you maybe need a boat license. I don't need a boat license. I know what I'm doing. What I need is a damn crew member. If I had a crew to tell me you're good, you can send them out now and help me. Okay, I'd like. Could you? Okay, I think we have to use specifically the hook. Okay. You do, and now you... Alright. Well, look at those. Is something on my ship again? I swear. Oh, I gotta... Right. How do I toggle this? Hey. Get... No, god damn it. To the sea. Okay. It looks like spider. They do. Alright. Would you stop moving? Okay, so what do we... Hang on. Stop squirming near the words. Legal limits for king crabs. What if I just beat them to death? Are you gonna stop moving? No, they're still moving. Okay. Let's just get the big ones, alright? That seemed fine. Let's try one of these smaller ones. Alright. That one's fleeing! That one's smart enough to flee! Okay, now I know. Coward. Back from whence you came. I mean, arm in incorrect position. One strap is empty, swing arm over loader. Oh, oh, oh. There. Alright. Which hook? Where's that other one? We had two of them, didn't we? I keep thinking there's something on my damn ship. I keep thinking there's something on my ship. It tells me when there is, and I'll react when there is. Alright, where's... Right over there. Oh, they're popping out of the damn crate. Alright, a little more forward. Those things, they float, apparently. Or they drift. You're on your ship. Hope that's helped. Yeah. I suppose that's something. Alright, a little more. Dude, something's on my ship. Oh, Shima! Does this count as the Inquisitive Voyager? It does now. This thing has got the Inquisitive Voyager's spirit, I tell ya. Why was it fuzzy? I don't know. Okay. Christened in crab blood, yes! And the crab broke, so that's good luck. Alright, don't get rid of the small ones. That's a fish. Alright, I don't think we need fish. No, no, no. Okay. Little one got out, that's fine. Just stop moving. No, not you. Alright, the rest of yous in there. Radical. Hooah. Making some progress. I drank that in a weird way. What if you can catch things other than crabs? What else will come up? I think I meant to throw away everything but crabs. Or if it's not a crab, I throw it away. No, I needed to get the bait, Einstein. I wonder if I can, like, use this as bait. Like, if something comes aboard, can I throw it on the, like, the deck, and it'll, like, go towards it? Would you rather have a dog with a human face? Would you rather have a dog with human hands or a cat with a human face? I think I could not deal with something with a human face. I mean, human hands aren't that much better, because if it's, like, dark and I'm, like, drowsy and forget about my weird dog, I think I would panic. But, like, being just constantly aware of the cat with a human face. Freaky. And it would meow normally too. The dog pets back. I don't think, because it could only do like this, because they still have dog arms. So it could pet back. I mean, it could like grab. And I mean, dogs can kind of pet back. It can just kind of like a kind of motion for you. But it is still peculiar. Oh, wait, hang on. Can't do that yet. We've drifted. Crab zone's moved. Oh, piss. I go all the way around. Okay, where's crab zone now? So we have to go not that way. Back to the crab zone, folks. About here. All right, how's that looking? All right, might want to turn a little steeper. And full throttle, folks. Alrighty. I think it's where the seagulls are. I mean, we can see. Alright. I wonder what that is over there. Like a satellite tower? Wait, what the hell? What the hell is that? Captain, maybe you'll catch the crabs that ate Amelia Earhart. Yeah, that's... maybe. I mean, probably not. They're on an island. Should we go towards that? What's our timer at? We got 6 hours, apparently. Normal sea stuff. Maybe it's treasure. Why is the game saving? Is something on my boat again? I think that's just an autosave. I think I'm just delusionally paranoid. I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna go anywhere. Do I have to deliver this stuff? There's question marks. All that glitters is gold. There's question marks in the sea. Oh, there's out of... okay, so there's like ice walls, and then there's like... quarantine zone. Alright. Oh, it's a question mark. Because it's over there. So there's more of those. I think we should investigate that. I want to check whatever the hell that is out. Crab zones come and go. Alrighty. A little on the port side. Or what should we... I think we should put a crab pot down there, which means we need it to be on the port side. Oh no, we need to hook that. Okay. All right. This is someone else's crab pot. Free crab pot. What a steal. Like, literally. I think we should put the axe out. Is that... Do we need to go more? Why didn't they come back for it? Now that's the question. Yeah. Maybe there's drug money in it. Okay, we need to go a little more this way, actually. We put the anchor down. A little more. That ought to do it. And prevent drifting. The Somali pirates that want Captain Vile. They're fine. Oh yeah, that's a... What a perfect shot. Wabam! Give me your gold. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? When did a bunch of fish get in my... What? Did the water, like, go up? Because I just saw it do that. Can you just passively get fish? It's bait, see? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. It is. I'm delusionally paranoid sometimes. I'm like, ooh, this is happening. No, it's just I forgot I put bait in there. All right. What, oh, what treasures await us? There's a box there. A key. This is a big one. All right. Everything over there, go over there. No, not you, god damn it. Why is a key out there? Alright, discard crate. Back from whence ye came. I want to see if the crab leaves on his own. He does. What a cowardly crab. The key is for you. That raises a lot of questions. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a weird thing. Okay, so ammo, what did we get? Deck locker key. Okay. This is the cabinet locker, not the deck locker. Alright. Bridge. What's over here? Life jacket? No, it's not that. Deck locker. I'm sure it's fine. It probably is. I wonder if you can fall in. Probably not. I already checked down there. Behind the top bait? Top bit? Yeah. Alright, this is the bridge, though. I am losing my goddamn place on the thing. I don't know how... Okay. Cabin deck. Here we are. I mean, let's just try it. Incorrect key. Yeah, no. It doesn't listen to me, but I'm simple. Yeah. Captain. Water health key. Okay. Somewhere. You know, let's make some coffee. That has no benefit. That just happens. Behind the bridge, there was a floor of a hatch. I guess, yeah? No, wrong way. The lower deck key, yes. Correct. I'm going the wrong way. You can't get to there from the stern. This was locked earlier. Deck locker. Hang on, I think I gotta... I think it's how I'm placed. I know it's locked. I'm trying to unlock it. There we are. What the? Get back here, you! Stow away! Oh, great. Well, the alarm's not going. Someone's hand and a note. Alright, what's this? While I was doing garbage duty, I found something strange inside one of the traps. I'm going to leave it here for now. I'm not sure if I want them thinking I did this for another prisoner, so I'm so close to quota. Goodbye, little fella. Okay, so we found someone's hand in a trap whilst he was doing quota. So I assumed this, but that is confirmation that we are not the first person here. Why did he go through such lengths to hide the key when he could have just hid the arm? Like, he put way more effort in hiding a way to find the evidence than evidence. I don't know what's going on with that guy. What a weird dude. I need to put the key in the crab trap instead of... Yeah! A strange man. Alright, come on, Inquisitive Voyager. So yeah, no, it's definitely where the seagulls are. Should we move deeper into the ice? By that I mean, should we explore other areas? Because we're pretty close to the starting zone. Captain, please put the pot back. Not calling the table. Hang on. I gotta. We'll get a little deeper into it. Captain, please, the pot calling the. You cannot call me like strange man territory. All right. I suppose I don't have very much room to speak, but I've got wiggle room to speak, and I'm gonna use it. Alright, Einstein. No, not return. But a crab's length of room. Yeah, around that. I do like the gameplay loop. By the time you've maneuvered the ship to be in a spot to recollect them, they'll be full. Quite nice. I'm a little iffy on the, like, exclusively mouse controls, I have to say. I guess that's just because it's the game maker's vision. They clearly want, because it's, I think it would have, maybe it's not easier. Was it just more convenient? It's more convenient, but it is definitely more. Hang on, I wonder if we can drift. No, no handbrake turn. Invoke point and click adventure. Yeah. Alrighty. I do like that. I think it's just the fact that it's fully 3D instead of being like a screen. And by that I mean, why is there a beacon there now? I guess it's because our traps are there. Captain, the second boat is hidden. It's fine. Alright. Is there another boat around here, actually? I wonder if we can find one. I'm gonna go a little faster. And we'll just drift. Dum-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That ought to do it. Okay, but I think the reason it's... If this was like an image, a 3D render, and you could move your mouse around and like investigate that, and then you can like click, I want to go to this room, and then maybe a cutscene plays and you're in another 3D render, it would work. It would maybe feel a bit less odd. But the fact that it is a fully rendered 3D environment that you would expect... Oh, we gotta go backwards. Expect to have WASD controls. So more like FNAF? Yeah, a bit like that, yeah. I think it's just the fact... Another thing is the trailer. I keep forgetting about the anchor. Your emergency brake is on! Don't tell me how to drive, jackass! I make all these damn references. But yeah, if it was WASD, it would be a much different game if it was WASD though. And I do enjoy this game, though. It's so interesting that while it's not... Oh, piss. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my... How did that one not hit? Okay, let's go for that one. I am so lucky we are not being attacked by a sea monster right now. That hit it! That hit it! Pick up some fries for the viewers. I will not do that. Oh, I just realized we got another, like, we got a spare trap. Okay, and now I think because we put that away, we have the rope. Yeah, okay. It's because it wasn't in rope mode. That's why. Alright. Is that a squid? I'm in rope mode. I think that's just a fish. Yeah, that's a fish. That's a big fish, though. You sure we can't keep that? Hey, the boss doesn't want fish. He doesn't want fish, but I think it's a. I think we're missing out on a big market here. All right, maybe you can try and use it for bait. Yeah, I just feel like you can only pick it up. You can only drag it. Like, you could pick up the ammo and the can out of the corner. Pick up the ammo and the key, but not that. I suppose we'll see. Hang on. Alright. I feel like it's gonna have, like, the red dot. Like, oh, wrong move. For if I do that, though. Alright. We're gonna shoot our own ship doing this. But it worked out just fine. Arm in incorrect position. You sure? Suppose it was. My mistake. Alright, let's try out that fish theory of yours. I'm telling you, it's gonna go like, no, 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 but... Yeah. Alright. Worth a shot trying, though. I think there's one of the little crabs hiding in that corner. Oh, that was cool. I hit him with that one. Okay, there is one of those little ones. You'd think they'd be a little more coordinated, like crawling around, but only the little ones seem to be able to move. With any ability, I guess. Alright. Worth a try. Bait keeps lowering, though. I think we have infinite bait. Oh, no, no, you are right. We've got do not eat. Okay. Docked refilling signal. Okay, so I think we have to go to a bait station. Because we are pretty low on bait, actually. Alright, before that, let's put this in the thing. CV, remember no gravity in water. They're not used to it. What the hell is that noise? Dude, something is after me. I'm gonna unpause and we're gonna get attacked. I'm gonna unpause and we're gonna attack. I think the jumps... Something is charging at us fast. I don't know what that was, but I'm frightened. Get out of here! God! God! Can't we get a gun? I mean, we have a gun, but it's... Okay, maybe we can break the glass with the axe. Oof. Okay. Oof. Yeah! Don't mind if I do. Okay. Do we have first aid? We have first aid in our locker. Where's our locker? Okay. Is that a finite amount? Recharging. Okay. Okay. Got time to make some coffee? Anyone want a cuppa? I got a fresh pot of coffee going. All right. Family. We can save game. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! It goes way faster when you're lying down. But I don't want slackers. I bought a Barbie Band-Aid today. I think your character needs more of them, though. Yeah. Okay, so we need to find some kind of port, because we are almost out of bait. Yeah, we've got 2 things of bait left. So it seems we gotta go deeper in. Alright, nothing's chewing my damn wires, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. What was that? I just saw a red dot appear on the... I might be completely wrong, but I swear I just saw like a red dot flash on the map. Even game... Or, you need a break? Ah! I do need some water. Yeah. But no, I should be okay. Alright. That's not really a port. Two hours? I mean, I feel we've only been gaming for 1 hour. Like, the first hour where we were waiting for the damn game to be ready to be bought wasn't really that much. That was just, like, drawing, which I'm fine to do. Might go for, I think, like something to eat in maybe 40 minutes or so. I mean, you're free to go do whatever. I'm going to flip out. How did it get... The boat is moving. The boat is moving. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I left the emergency brake on and the damn car is going. That's gonna be a pain. Okay, hang on. Get off my damn thing, you stupid... You know what? Hey, jackass. Oh my God, you got... Okay, that's an important lesson. You know what? Let's save the axe for something else. You need to load the gun. I didn't know that. Okay. Anything else here? I think that's just the boat creaking. But you need to load the gun when using it. Duly noted. Okay. All right. We got 2 shots. That's nice, little lights. Sci-fi shotgun. Okay. I don't know how that little rat got on board when we were moving. Kind of annoying, frankly. But whatever. Whatever. Don't have to worry about it completely. Alright. Don't need to be going there. Let's see. I think we ought to go wherever that is. I think that's important. I think that's where we get our bait from. And there's a question mark there. A lot of sea going around here. I am curious about these little relay towers. Those seem odd. Alright. Let's see. I think that is it. Alright, let's go full throttle. That's how they make you explode. Yeah. That must be, because they said it was like a bomb, or a poison bomb. Poison is such an interesting method. Why poison and not just a normal bomb? I guess bombs are expensive to produce en masse, but for poison, you can make a bunch of it and only need to use a little for one person. So this must be a pretty big operation. Or they're just very cheap. It could be both. Alrighty. You know what this game needs? Some kind of like a radio. I mean, that's because they have poison very time specific and what the detonation range. Yeah. But some kind of just a radio. I think that'd be nice. I'm gonna. This is the dev's second game. I will reach out to them on that and see if they can put royalty-free opera music. I can sing. You won't hear it, but I can. Well, yeah. Okay, now here's a new problem. How do we dock? Like, what do we do? I guess I can also sing, but I think I like it when games, especially in a game like this where there's a lot of traveling, have some kind of like music. Because it's Sea of Thieves, which is a pretty obvious comparison. Your character can pull out like a banjo or an accordion or whatever the hell you want, and you can pass the time while sailing. Ever Given, taken away, Bait edition. Yeah. The Bait edition, that's going to take maybe 5 years for them to finish editing. It'll be worth it, though. Alright. This is suspect as hell. Alright, not a radio. A radio would be nice. Yeah. Hey guys. How you doing? Gotta make dinner be. Yeah, so long. We're just gonna restock. Alright, I think I do it from over here. Signal, huh? Yoo-hoo! Charming. All right. All automated. Be nice if you could see like one worker wave to him or something, but no, there's no soul. We're alone out here, folks. We could go to that really far away one. Right near the edge. I don't know, though. Probably a bad idea, frankly. Probably a very bad idea. I'm tempted to. Oh! Well, I didn't know you could do that. Whoa. How long's that been a thing? Well, I guess the entire game. Alright, duly noted. There's a pretty big... That's... I kind of want to do one of these. You know what, let's go to that one. What is that? West of us? Alright. Pretty hard to use that compass. Anywho. Oh my god, the parking brake. I keep going back to that goddamn Aqua Teen Hunger Force clip of "Your emergency brake is on, Jack." We're not gonna hit the factory, right? No, we shouldn't. All right, cool. You know, we should go for that one right there. Was that a dog? I can hear a dog barking. Is there a dog in that factory over there? How weird. Dum deep 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 doo da. Dum da deep 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 doo da doo. Now, what happens when we ram into one of those? Dum da deep 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 doo da. Dum da pa 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 ba. Dum da 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 da. I don't think they tell us there are rocks on the map. It doesn't show that there are any rocks there, and there are clearly rocks over there. Dum da deep 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 doo da. Dum deep 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 doo. Dum deep 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 doo da. Da 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 da. Come on. Where are you? Yoo-hoo! Annoying crab monster that keeps climbing onto my goddamn boat. I just want to talk to you. I just want to ask you a question. I didn't mess up the joke. Where is it? Dude, where the hell is this thing? Oh, it's probably in the lower deck. It is. That's yellow. God damn it. Yeah, there he is. Hammering away on my hard work. Ya stupid rat. Everything's in working order. That's the fueling spot. Alright. I've doing this for 2 hours, have I? No, we're an hour and 15 minutes. Dum dip 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 da 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 da. Dum da dip da. Anchor's on. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba-dum bum. Da 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 do. Ooh, da do da da do. Bum bum. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Don't you think I can hit that? I don't think I can hit that from here. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. Check this out. Boom, baby. All right. Oh, wrong way. I wonder what's in this one. Looks pretty status quo to me. Alright. I mean, there's half a fish. That's maybe a little odd. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have a little one there somewhere? I don't think so. In you guys go. Wait, wasn't I meant to be getting like a certain amount of those? I swear I was. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Hey, look at that. A lot of them. This is depressing. Gauge. I guess I gotta look around here. Storage, huh? I don't like coming down here. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, god damn it. Definitely one of the monster ones. This is why you shouldn't say doctor. There you are. Hey, pretty boy. Ha! Stupid. What did I miss? So we're at... How do I... So we're at a question mark. I haven't found very much, but now they're coming in waves of 2. Why is the bait on fire? It was getting attacked. Anywho, we're at a question mark. I didn't find anything of interest. The only notable thing about the question mark is that there was nothing notable about it, and then we got attacked. And I started humming the Blue Danube Waltz to keep myself entertained. But we are here. I say we go to this question mark right down there. Did the bag get refilled? It did. It was a charming cutscene. But we've placed sea shanties. That is true. I've been humming classical music, but not sea shanties. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Early in the morning. Do do la da 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 do do la da 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 do do la da 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 da. What is that? Is this a storm? There's weather. There's weather in this game. That is more than I was expecting. Is that a cave? What is that? Weird. Clouds, yeah. Okay, no, not that much. Not that much. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if we can make that. Oh no, that's too difficult a shot. Never mind. Riddle of the day is another pun, damn it. Oh dear. I'll try and keep that in mind if you give it to me. Oh no, we need to go this way. Rather slowly, I might add as well. Okay. Yeah, that's a good shot. Wabam. Where's the arms over there? What do you think is going to be in this one? Looks like some ammunition and... Ooh, this one's pretty damaged. A boot? More ammo. Supply locker key, huh? Alright. That piece of a guy, that was just like a shoe. Nothing that suggests it was a guy. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this damn storm. And away from the edge of the map. I've not been using the afterburn. I really should. Alright. What does a gingerbread man make his bed with? It's a pun. Is that another question mark over there? What's a gingerbread man make his bed with? Frosting, icing, buttons. I keep layer. I think it's something to do with like a pastry name. Like, I don't think this is a thing, but layer cake. Hmm. Where do you find these riddle of the day? Is there like a Wordle? Or some magazine? I've got to stop giving these. No, it's fine. I've had fun doing them. I'm just not very good at doing them. Alright. Alright, I found out there's like CCTV on the boat. It doesn't help with finding annoying crabs, though. Icing? No. I don't want to entirely just give up immediately. I think we should head over here. We're going to be drifting a little. And I'm going to see how fast this is. But what does the gingerbread man make his bed with? Won't let me say the website where most of the just riddles. All right. Oh! I completely forgot about turning the afterburner off. Okay. Just riddles.com. All right. Just that one? Alright. I don't know how they're getting on board. Annoying as hell, I gotta say, though. Okay. Where were we? Emergency brake is on. He's just hungry, give him a treat. He was attacking the bait. Alright. Go there again. I don't need a refill. I gotta remember to turn that off soon. Real soon. Alright. Cookie sheets. Ah, yes. Thank you. I knew it was going to be like a layer or something. Cookie sheets. They don't tell you that there are... Wait, no, I think those are... That is the... Okay, hang on. Whoa, then that's... Okay, we're going deep in this glacier here. So that's ice formations. That's what those, like, spots on the map are. Or should we fish here? I think we should fish here. Waiter gives the gentleman a cup of coffee. Gentleman takes a sip and spits it out. He turns to the waiter and says, "Waiter, this coffee tastes like mud." The waiter looks surprised, turns to the waiter, "Sir, it's fresh ground." guys hear something? I think I hear something other than seagulls. I hear like a growling noise. This was happening at the dock, too. I think there's like a dog somewhere. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my damn mind. Okay. Wait. Still waiting for Cthulhu. Yeah. A dog in the ocean? A sea dog! Or a sea wolf. That's what sharks were originally called. They had no idea what they were. So they just called them that. Oh, you know what supply locker. We got a supply locker key. I didn't check. Okay, where was the supply locker? It came from a mermaid's seeing a manatee, yeah. Supply locker. Where is supply locker? Ah! Ammo. And the note? Free hour mark. Hydrate. Okay. Here. What's the note? Oh, with those fellows. Don't tell you. It's an Australian game, I guess, but I'm not Australian. Anyway. Don't tell you is if branchies don't get you, the quota will. I hope whoever finds this has better luck one day left. My last hauls were shit. I've left some extra bullets here for poor fucker that comes after me. Alright, well, thank you. Fellows. Yeah. He said fellas. Any other pals that come after me? Those guys in corporate. You'll never guess what our friends in corporate did now. How polite. See you next Tuesday. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna try my damnedest not to crash here. I got distracted by the letter that I forgot we came here to fish. There it is again. I'm telling you, there's a dog. There it was. I can hear a dog. I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. There's a dog somewhere. There's a dog somewhere. I don't know if that's maybe like an error. CV, that's the engine that growls. It doesn't growl. No, it purrs. Take your meds. I don't need to take a damn thing. No, wait, no. What? We need to... I forgot. We needed to use the bait. And then... when I opened my inventory, I realized, oh wait, we've got key. We got a lot of these. I never tested that, actually, like, baiting the crabs that go on my boat theory. Right. He's lost in the sauce. I am not. I'm noticing things. I'm not in the sauce. I'm in the weeds. I'm in deep. Knowledge-wise. Why bait then kill? So I think if I gonna try that. Hang on. This is gonna waste some bait, but here, hang on. The strings are not connected. They are connecting. Oh, ooh! Then, when some goddamn crab shows up, I'm a genius. So I'm gonna hear that beeping, and I'm gonna know exactly where to go. I'm gonna know exactly where it's gonna be this time. How did he say crab like a slur? It's not a slur. They're pissing me off. How? You haven't been here. You. If you've watched the past hour, you'll know why I said it like a slur, even though I did not. Because I hate these crustaceous stowaways. I know there's a trap left. I'm not gonna... Free is enough. Alright. Using the hard C on a crab. So what would it be informally? Like, rab? Alright, we gotta do like a... Or no, wait, hang on. Which way do we have to... We gotta go this way. Alright. Dum-da-doop-doop-doop. Any second now. We'll be turning. I really want to use the gun. I've been using the axe this whole time. Now I'm itching. I'm itching to hear that something on board beep come on. I'm sitting at the wheel just hoping one of these crabs is going to make my day. Alright, what's your white whale for this game? The dog? There's a... I swear there's a dog. I'm gonna... Hang on, get a little... I heard it again! I'm gonna isolate the audio. I'm gonna do whatever I need to do. I swear to you, there's a dog barking somewhere. I'm not going crazy. I'm not crazy. I can hear it. Why did I put the bait right next to where I gotta be? Why couldn't I have put it, like, by the... Oh my god, why did I do that? See if it's the end. It's not the engine. It's like a... like that. Like a... It's a dog. It's a dog. I'm telling you. Crazy people hear things. I am not crazy. That's a big fish. I can get this one with it. Ah. Alright. More fish than crabs these days. Dog must have got them. They're floating away. Alright. Alright. Now look at all these crabs. Alright. I don't think we've got any little crabs. It's just fish are the ones we gotta discard. Yeah. There we are. I like when I get to do multiple at once. I think that's pretty satisfying. Why is the engine broken? Nothing's on board. Oh, is there another riddle in this chat? A guy, or joke. A guy asks a girl to dance. She agrees and decides to rent a suit. The rental has a long line. I'll do this while doing it. Rental has a long line, so he waits and waits and finally gets to the suit. He decides to buy flowers, so he goes to the flower shop. The flower shop has a long line, so he waits and waits until he finally buys flowers. He picks up the girl, he goes to the dance. There's a long line to dance, so we wait and wait, finally gets to the dance. The guy offers the girl a drink. She asks for punch, so he goes to the drink table. There's no line, or there's no punch line. Long one. Gotta eat dinner. Alright, so long. Another fish? Oh, I gotta move it. Alright, while you go eat, I'm gonna try and get these damn fish off my boat. Dum 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 dum. Okay. I'll move this over. But we're gonna go. How are you doing something clever? If you are in the chat still, could just be silently watching. Oh well. How are we gonna get that away, I wonder? Alright. Ooh, that was a good pop. That one was kind of weird. I guess we aren't moving very fast. Alright, so how do we get through this glacier? I heard it again. I heard that dog again. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. We're coming up to it. Or an opening, I believe. That's tough to navigate. Oh, there we are. You know what this reminds me of? This is like the pail from Dredge. The Pale Reach, I think it was called specifically. I love games set in the Arctic on boats. This is so cool. This is so cool. I can't believe this game is $6. we looking? Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. Do I have to watch out for that ice? I think I gotta watch out for those little bits of ice. Those are trouble. Inquisitive Voyager will not be a Titanic situation, I assure you. Should I do some fishing? Or crabbing, I guess? I mean, I'm really here to find out what this damn question mark is. I don't know if I want to speed up or not. Check one has some water. Oh, we're in the fish zone, or crab zone. Trouble is, it's such a tight squeeze. We've got a lot of crabs. I don't know if I want to do fishing here. All right. 18 minutes. I wonder if I can go a little. Is there another way? Hang on. Gotta be a... Want to go around there? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, easy. I heard it again. I swear, I'm not lying. We're doing a couple turns here. All right, easy does it. Okay, we probably go a little faster. Whoa, there's a little tunnel over there. Weird. Alright. Oh, watch out for that. I am such a good captain. Oh, there's another... Or wait, is that... Hang on. Hold it. No, that's not a beam of light. Alrighty. We can just kind of drift. Just kind of stationary. What is... I don't think we're turning. No. We're gonna have to... Easy. Maybe a little this way. Do. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 da do da da do. This way. Maybe a little bit more this way too, actually. There we are. My prize. What, oh, what could you possibly be? It's like the hardest thing in the game to find. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good shot. Oh, we've got ice all over the ship. Or snow. There's a lot of attention to detail in this game. Now, what is in you? Hmm? What is that? Hopper. Pick up bandage? Alright. They're so fast. Okay. Alright, I think I can... No, 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 not you. They seem to be avoiding getting... Oh yeah, trust the ocean bandage. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice dinner. So this is the... That was the question mark in the ice. I had a hell of a time getting here. Nothing's gone for the bait. Nothing's out here anyway. So desolate. A little weird. Oh, we gotta get our bait refilled, actually. But look at how much ice is all over the ship now. Excuse me. So much attention to the detail. It's a bit crazy. Anyway. Oh, I did not lower the anchor. I didn't realize that. Maybe it's better if we do, like, a... Alright. I'll piss. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna try and not to Austin Powers the ship. Alright, oh no, it's ever given. Anyway. A lorry driver is driving down 200 Penguins London Zoo. When is... Okay, what's happening now? Hang on, I'm gonna have to read that when I'm out of this. Oh dear. Easy. Alright. Okay. Zoo. A little more this way. Yeah, no, I had a hell of a time getting in here. There is an ice cave over there, but there's nothing... There's a secret... There's a secret over there. If we go through that ice cave, we can get into that zone. Hang on, change of plans. We're finding out what's in this ravine. Okay. So... Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna read the joke. I don't want to get attacked by crabs while I'm reading this. Parallel boat parking, yeah. A lorry driver is driving 200 penguins to London Zoo when his lorry breaks down on motorway. Driver gets out of the cab and is looking at the engine. when a second lorry driver stops in front. He asks if he needs help. The penguin driver explains he is taking the penguins to the zoo, and after the man can take penguins there. He agrees. Some hours later, the second lorry driver drives past the first one, still waiting on the motorway. The penguins are still on the lorry and look happy. I thought I asked you to take those penguins to the zoo, the first driver said. The second replied, I did, but I had some money left, so we're going to the cinema now. Last save was 2 minutes and 17 seconds ago. Alright. That's a good one. Alright. I may have to take a break soon. How do we... Okay, no, wait. We need to go there. That spot, right there. Easy. Free days of life left. I don't even think it's like days. I think it's just hours. I think we can take up the second gear. You've been going for 3.5 hours. A break might be wise. Yeah. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I was about to say, if I had been on the Titanic, maybe it'll gone a little differently, but, we can buff those scratches right out. Hard to port. No, we can't go to port, we gotta go to starboard. Now we're gonna go to port. Okay. Maybe a little more. There we are. And we can check down. Okay, I'm gonna get through this cave, which is just over there, and then I'm gonna go take a break. Quick bathroom break. Maybe get something to eat. Mind the ice wall. Okay. A little more. Okay. Some crustaceans about to make my day. Oh, he's still streaming. What'd I miss? The bait didn't work. Are you kidding me? I had a genius plan and it didn't work. God damn it. I cannot believe that. Anyway, howdy, Jason. I set up a trap for crabs. Didn't do a damn thing. Oh well. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, wait, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean ship taking on water? Okay, are we still flooding? Here's the crabs, by the way. You can see those. I think that's kind of cool. Alright. Those scratches did not, in fact, buff out. Yeah. This really is like a VR game. Because, like, the... just moving... Because how you steer is you go with the mouse like that. It's all so hands-on. It's very interesting. But so odd, too. Anywho... Okay, I know, I said... You kind of came at a bad time, Jason. I'll have to take a short break. But at the same time, what is this? I mean, it looks like rocks as we're getting closer to it, but I thought that was, like, mechanical. Alright. So weird. Oh, that's the... of course I got swatted him. Ah, shut up, Jason. I didn't ask you. Whoa. Hold on. What? It is mechanical! What the hell? Doubles the motion signal. Yeah, sorry. I just, the zoom. I don't use the zoom in very often. I figure I gotta try. Okay. Taking a short break. I'll put a... properties... Okay. Makes you a real game. The motion sickness part of the experience. Yes. Here, I'll put on some music. It'll also help with editing, so I know when to... Like, when the music stops, I can... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Back in a bit. I gotta go to the bathroom. Talk amongst yourselves. I don't know. Like, you still haven't gotten your water, Jason? Oh. Why is it I've not gotten anything to eat. I'm not sure what I should have. I'm not gonna have those. You know what? I'll make a sandwich. I got the means for it right here. Boom, boom, boom. So, I suppose we can talk about whatever the hell it is we just found. Hey, my water. So, what on earth is in these ruins? Cooking stream? Cooking, yes. There's... It looks like a submarine, almost. I don't want to unpause because the game's on a universal timer. But it definitely looks like a wreck. Is this... Oh, god damn it. What the hell? Oh, great. My honey's leaking. I got a mess over here. No, it's not leaking very much. I gotta clean the bottle, but I don't have a rag, so I might as well just lick the honey off. My damn faulty... This new cheap... I gotta get new honey. I'm going to get studying. Wish me luck. Well, have fun. They changed the bottle of the brand I bought honey in, and it's much cheaper. And boy, it's starting to show. This is the second time the bottle has started leaking. This is nonsense. I gotta get a... I like the honey, and I think they may have swapped back. I might have gotten some, what's it? I don't know. People are upset with them, as they should be. So they may have swapped back, but I haven't run out of honey enough to warrant buying a new one. But if it just keeps leaking, then I'll just throw it away and get another, like, the new, or the old bottle that they brought back. CV, there are people starving. I'm starving. Starving of quality honey products. Alright, fine. I won't throw the honey away. It's pretty low. It's not like wasting the honey. Like, I've used it. But fine, I won't throw the honey away. I want to turn this down a little bit. That's a bit much. Need some top-of-the-line honey. Wherever could I find some top-of-the-line? On top-of-the-line, if there was such a thing. Alright. Side. Nifty. Alright. What is that? That's weird. Alright, I'm not going to continue until I'm done with my sandwich, so I guess you've got like a Q&A segment about if you want, like... I don't know. You've got the floor's yours. No, you cannot have the crumbs. It's mine. Always asking of water and food from me. I'm the entertainment. I'm the in-house entertainment. You speak to the management about this, all right? Don't look at me. Weather, huh? Yeah. It's been raining a bit. I've recently gotten an umbrella. I didn't mention that. This restaurant's refusing to giving me food now. 2-star. Oh, we've lost the free stars after the fireworks. Come on. Hmm. 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 It is actually. I always worry about eating on stream or in videos. Eating in front of hungry customers here too, for shame. Sorry, you hungry cause you had dinner. I wonder if there were reviews of the game already. I'm gonna check actually. Starving customers. Famished customers. Alright, there are, as of now, free user reviews. Other thesaurus words for hunger. Okay, hang on. To approve, and then I would. Let's see. There's palatable. Paint, partake, partial. I'm in peas at the moment. Perverse, perturb. Isn't playful. Well, you can't find like words and then like various synonyms of that word. You find that's an add. Yeah. It's just in alphabetical order, and then tells you the definition of it. But yeah, I got that. Weirdly enough, I think I'm like the only person you could buy a thesaurus for and not have it be like a snide double meaning gift. Like I actually am just thankful to have that thesaurus my mother gave me. Okay. Excuse me. Here are one of the reviews is funny. I'm reading them now. Yeah. So Robaz says, yeah, I'm not gonna say their name actually. This is good. Better iron lung, but with crab fishing. If I get into the debt, I'll head up to Bering Sea and go to Watery Grave, but I won't. I'm a piece of shit streamer and YouTuber. So it was Saint Sale once. What the hell? Some guy drew a cat. Gameplay decent, graphics decent, story very good, music good. Music? What music? What game's this guy been playing? The review strike like a chord. CV, where's the music? I don't know what he's talking about. Have I been playing with it off? Yeah, what the hell? Man, 2 people got this review for free. Or 1 guy. Hang on. It says there's 4. That's weird. What do you mean music? What goddamn music? Hang on. Audio? Main volume. Press hold. What? There's gotta be a radio we missed. What the hell is he talking about music? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, navigation. That's just the ship. Trap. Hull integrity. Then the ship. There's an AC, apparently. Okay. If there are cathedrals for all of eyes to see them. Yeah, but there's the radios for those with the eyes or the ears to see them. What? What is he talking about? Music. Maybe it's in the cabin. Not cabin. No, it is cabin, actually. Hang on. I gotta see this. What is he talking about music? Ears of a mantis shrimp. What the hell? Might as well reload. Have some goals or music. Okay, I think we can... Where's the... There we are. I'll finish my sandwich quickly. Maybe there's a port or something we missed and we can, like, buy a radio. Right here. What is this? Okay. Whatever, not important. They just forgot they had Spotify on. Yeah. Okay. Got the anchor on? Yeah. I'm not gonna make the Aqua Teen Hunger Force joke like a third time. I'm really tempted to make it though. Okay, what is that? That's a boat. That's the stern of a ship. That's the bow of a ship.
We're in a ship graveyard. Okay. Something I really gotta point out to this game's credit. This has not been hinted to. The game throws you in the zone and says, go catch crabs. This whole, like, excuse me, go to the glacier zone has been entirely, like, my quest. Excuse me. Okay, now I gotta have some water to get my hiccups. Okay, we're gonna collide with that ship if I don't steer it away. Okay. What do you think's gonna be down here? In the trailer, they found a guy. I don't really want to use the gun. Right. Has there been a rating for the game yet? I mean, it's all the reviews are positive. Okay, take a step back. Alright. Hoping for a dog. Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. It's definitely in the... what's it? Oh, yeah. Goddamn crabs. Okay. I needed a number on this thing. All right. There it is. Now we can have our answer. All right. Here we are. What is that? I think there's some wreckage near the... I gotta be a little careful. I can still hear the dog. Everyone asks where the crabs are. I never how the crabs are. I hope the crabs are dead. Nope, 2 minutes. moment of truth. Oh, wait, hang on. Swing arm, swing it again, put it back down. What's this? There we are. They're very generous with that hitbox. Okay. Alright. New video came out. I haven't updated for daylight savings. Yeah. What the hell is that? Fuse box. Okay, game says throw him away. I don't want him on my boat anyhow. That was gross. But we got the fuse box key now. Alright. Brains, perhaps. No, not there, not there. Down here was the fuse box. Those things crawl up on the boat and try to sabotage the ship. Someone needs to report this to the state. Other workers could be getting hurt doing this work. Only a few more kilos to go. I just need to get this last load so I can get back home and see my kids. How many crabs do we have, anyhow? There's no way to tell, I don't think. How much do we need? 500? Storage is over here, but we're locked out of that again. For parasite removal. Alright. Right now we're just exploring the lower decks. So the crabs are intelligent enough for sabotage. Yeah. I mean, they've been... I guess they haven't been mindless attacks. The first one was actually pretty coordinated. Going specifically for the engines. Alright, now what? Well, we gotta get the hell out of here. There's another question mark right out there. Is there a quick way out of here? There's probably not. There's definitely not. We're gonna try and go this way. I'm such a good captain. Call it crabotage, even. Perhaps. Watch those. Alrighty. I don't really know how many crabs we've got. I really ought to. Let's not kick it into third gear yet. A crab ton. Ba-dum-bum. Just beyond those rocks. Okay. Oh, the winch. All right. Alright, for all the horror elements, very peaceful game. It is. It's mainly just like a calming... I could honestly imagine playing this game if... Because Dredge added this a while later. But if they added, like, just a peaceful mode where you just go around and, like, fish and explore, I think I would honestly play that just to, like, unwind after work. Okay. It's a very relaxing gameplay loop. Alright. I think I'm probably kick this into second gear. I feel like putting in a third gear is a mistake, waiting to happen. But I do like this ship graveyard zone. This is pretty cool. All right, we've got something waiting for us out there. Something's on the ship again. Or there's a sound. I think that might be the ice. Alright. Be greedy. Be speedy. I'm not going above second gear. I find it interesting the water's so green here. Alright, almost out of the cave, and we're back in the blue water. Okay. Alright, scientists finally discovered a way to communicate with dolphins, and it turns out they have discovered a secret to an elixir which allows you to live forever. However, they are missing one ingredient and can only be found on a remote island where a rare breed of seagull nests. The ingredient they are missing is a I gotta pause this, read all this. Contaminated gull's egg. A further complication is that man-eating lions live on the island. The scientists agree to visit the island and retrieve the eggs, and hit upon the plan of waiting until the lions are sleeping before attempting to collect the eggs. They succeed, but are instantly arrested. TLDR, They were transporting underage girls across state lines for immoral purposes. Immortal purposes. State lions. Alright. Okay, no, we gotta go this way. We're gonna hit that. Alright. I think just maybe ease up a little. Then we can go this way. We'll clear that. That's fine. All right. Any new ideas or any story ideas? Pirates would use that as a pastime. Yeah. More so. Oh yeah, I do realize I've not been talking, have I? Sorry, I'm focusing on trying not to hit stuff. So, oh dear. Can't think of any stories at the moment. Although I've never came up with any good stories on the spot. Other than I think the first story I did on Captain's Log about like the talking animals was probably the best. No, just trying to do my part. I don't mind the silence. Oh, I'll try and make something. I'll try and theorize on the game. Keep it on topic. I wonder what we were injecting. I wonder if there's probably no. There's like I feel like there's only going to be two endings. Ending, you survive, you die, and ending survive is not you create an antidote to the poison. All right, I think we're out of the ice. I quite liked this little kind of maze they have here. That's quite cool. Probably do Afterburner, actually. I will say, I was expecting a... You think the government would keep their word? Shocker. Yeah. I am somewhat surprised that there's no... Alright, hang on. I want to line this up. Alright, where are they? Doesn't tell me. The winch, though. Alright. You think it's a big one or a small one? It's always a small one. We've not had two in a while. Alright, cool. Everything's in order. We're missing one key, to my knowledge. It seems like the more question marks we unlock, the more keys we find about the ship. And the last one we've got is in the storage room. There it is. I was wondering where the light was. What I was just saying before we were attacked by that crab, I'm somewhat surprised that there's no, like, lurking monster, like ever-present kind of Leviathan throughout the sea that you can shoot with the harpoon and evade by going in, like, full throttle. Very well, there could very well be one. You know the thing about following the light? Yes, yes. Go a little more. All right. Dum 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 dum. I like that you can point where you want to go through those bars. That's pretty convenient. So what, oh, what could ever be in this one? I'm still waiting for the one with the dead body. Also, I want to investigate one of those. That's a big crab. Pet seagull with, to eat crabs with. That'd be nice. Oh, he's on the ship! Oh, it's over here. Straight to work. He knew what he wanted to do. He knew where the thing was. How did he know where... I guess he saw it? Crab hive mind? Maybe. We may have to go back to that damn refueling station. Alright, makes sense, but I certainly didn't expect you to be able to, like, welcome an attack. Alright, we're over here. There's a fishing thing over there. There's another question mark. There's 3 more question marks total. I say we're pretty near that one. I think we should just go for that. We're gonna go... We're riddle hunting. Riddler... I don't know where Riddler got the boat from. But he's putting these damn things... Alright. Full throttle. With Afterburner, if you don't mind. Get all the Riddler trophies. Alright. He's breached containment of the Arkham games. Yeah. I gotta play Arkham Knight soon. Sir Stryker has been repeatedly asking in the comments, every time we start a new game, he's, oh, so you're not playing Arkham Knight yet? He really wants that. Fair enough. There's a few violins that are going on about, I mean, like, Solid John Solid, but also the one guy that keeps voting for, the one I haven't played yet. It's my favorite of them. It's not the best. I don't know. Maybe... Okay, well that's not really good, because I kind of need that to maneuver through the ice. Yeah. I know there's a storm, but I heard a laugh. I heard something laugh just now. And it wasn't my roommates, and it was not in my head. Okay, at the moment... Just memorize that. It's straight, and then we're fine. Captain, I don't need my meds. We'll just in and out. Quick investigation. There it is. Okay. Share focus on display, folks. Yep, or do. I have no idea what we're going to find in this one. I don't think anything good can come from anything in this one. Would be nice if the wind knocks you off course in game. Maybe. Ooh, boy. We may need to go a little further. Okay, mind the anchor. Yeah, we're... Alright, anchor's down. I need an umbrella. I do, yeah. I have got so many of these damn traps. I don't like that it gave me ammo. I don't like that it gave me ammo. Okay, first things first, we are getting the ever-loving hell out of here. Okay, easy does it. Okay, maybe christening the boat in Crab Blood might have been a bad idea. It may have angered some kind of elder god. It may have also caused the boat to smell like crabs. And something lives here that eats crabs. Okay. 2 hours. All right. Just gonna. Okay, are things calming down? Doesn't look like it. You know where we should go? We should go to the refueling space. Huh? Alright, where do you think it is? We should go to the Rams. About to the Bahamas? Wouldn't that be nice? Hello? Alright. I'm gonna drop anchor, and then I guess we can investigate what's in that. Alright, key time, yepper do. Also shotgun time. Just as a precaution. Hello, boys. Locked and loaded. Not gonna be locked for long, but I'm bummed. Okay, I don't trust the bloody handprint. But why is it so nice in here? Hey, buddy. Why did you come down here to bleed out? Yeah... Danger of death. This is bullshit. The terms of the contract quota the state's all fucked. We're starting to die. These bastards are so rich they'll buy a boat just to execute us. Doesn't matter how. At least I can die quite alone. Blurred for our viewing inconvenience. Okay. How did he throw the key overboard? Oh my god, he's gonna... Get me out of here. Okay. Government lied. Shocker. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're fake. I always wondered why we could never interact with them. They're fake. They don't have life vests. Those are fake. Okay. Damn. Stone Isn't that a gag? Okay, there's 2 left. We got an hour and a half. Screw the crabs. We're going all in on the Riddlers. Alright, I guess that's just... Alright. We're going the wrong way. No siree. This way, if you'd please. Turns out the real crew was the corpse I found along the way, in storage. Yeah! Would have been nice if the guy could help us. Like a little. I mean, he gave us some ammo. That's pretty good. So, when was the last time we caught any crabs? Like at all. We've not been doing that at all. We've just been, like, riddle hunting. The shareholders are not happy with us. Okay, I think it's better if we go this way, and then go to this one. Uh-oh. Forgot to do that. Who needs Crabmeat when the titular Crabmeat game? Alright, we need to be going this way a little more. Or is it? No, it's this way. I'm reading it's because it's upside down. I have no idea what the hell that guy meant when he said good music. I don't know what... we're playing different games. Oh, well. Waiter, my Crabmeat's gone and my butter, too. Well, did you check the storage? He meant you singing, obviously, yeah. Maybe you could zoom out a little more. So what do you think is going to be going on here? Any gimmick? Last one was rainy. Oh. Damn it. Silenced your hills. They don't normally go into the captain's quarters. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me so much. It's in here. Excuse me, I'm the captain. Yeah, alright? I'll tell you when we get there. I will not have a mutiny on my hands. Damn crabs. Okay. You going the right way? Yeah, we're turning the right way. That made me jump. Wowza. Mom says it's my turn to steer. She's not my mom. Okay. What if all the keys are unlocked, what do you think will be in the question mark? I have no idea, actually. I'm honestly doing this to find out what. There's gotta be more stuff. But we've got all the keys on the ship. I mean, some of them have been uneventful. Some of them were just, like, little moments where, like, one of those things was found in one of the question marks. So, I guess it's, seeing what event they have planned. I know there's a dead body in one of them. It was in the trailer, so I want to find what that one is. I think that might be this one. Excuse me, that or it's just like a random happenstance. Actually, I think we gotta go this way. A little more. Here we are. Okay. A little lower. We now need to do a huge turn. Coming up. Oh, no, wait. I keep going the wrong way. Or turning the wrong way. Oh boy, a corpse. Can you smell corpse, children? You'll join the one downstairs. This is a tight squeeze. Alrighty. Bit rough waters. A real Mechabar party. Yeah. But I mean, we got an hour till poison detonates in our brain, so I think we're a pretty Mechabar host. Or macabre. Whatever. That's two different words. I don't know why I said... Oh, whatever. Were you a kid that read more words than you heard? Yeah. I read a lot more than I spoke to other people. So I'd always know words, but I'd never know how to pronounce them. Huh. Oh, piss. What the hell? Usually called the Calope effect. I think we need to go this way. No, that's going that way. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. How many just lone pillars are in this place? It's pronounced Calliope. The way you said it is how you said the effect, thus proving it. Yeah. Calliope. We'll bump those right out. I mean, hey, the taking on water sign hasn't come on yet, so that means it's okay. Try and align it. There we are. Go up to second gear. Okie dokie. Da 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 da. And then I think that way? Oh no, I see it over there. Mario Kart, but it's this game. Oh, piss. Are we sure that's because I hit something and not just because it's raining heavily? No, god damn it. How did that happen? Fine. Ship is meant to be in water. Okay. Are we still taking on water? I'm not... due to flooding. Okay, well, I don't want it to be open anyway, dude. Wait, hang on. There's a breach in the engine room. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I didn't raise the anchor, I just... Okay. Just through here. Maybe we can put it in a second. Now, what is gonna be in this damn thing? Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Alright. See it there. Alright. 4 in an hour-ish, some water intake. Not stop the ship, yeah. Hang on, just want to get this lined up and I'll have some water. And anchor. Hooah. That's, nope, not enough. Piss. Wait a little bit more. All right. There we go. What a shot. pop. I'm surprised the waves don't get bigger, honestly. Yeah. Is that an anglerfish? Oh, no, that's the dead guy. Buddy, you're in the way of my crabs. Okay, actually, you know what? He can probably take out most of those. One crab that's usable? Remarkably, in one piece. Yeah. Must be recent, because he wasn't bloated. Alright. One place left. Alright. This might be a little tight. Wait. Was that the Riddler? That was the Riddler. Oh, wait, no. No! Well, he died doing what he loved. Setting up puzzles. Lost in the sauce. He got a little full of himself, and then his lungs got full of water. Well, if it's the ocean, they got full of blood, because the salt cut his lungs. Ow. The engine? I think it's the engine. Oh, no, it's over here. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to just pull out the tool only and see if I can rebuild it faster than they destroy it. Just for, like, a bit. Just to annoy them. Just show how better I am than the crabs. War of attrition with a crab. Evolution favorites creature. Yes, well, it has nature, and I have humanity. I have... Months! Damn! Okay, don't diss the... Okay, cool. Where are we now? Alright, that's not that far. I was wondering what that growling noise was. Another thing is, it's been a while since the hostile ones showed up. Yeah, so I think maybe there actually is a Leviathan creature. And I know I was gonna do the thing, but I'm a little... There's another... Oh. Okay. Such tiny mandibles for a large creature. A little, yeah. Whoa! I don't know how we didn't hit that. Okay, so I guess they came in a wave there. Okay, I had an argument with my friend last week. Who wins? 100 billion crabs, or 10 billion crabs, or 1 billion lions? What kind of crabs are they? I thought it was obvious, but apparently not. I mean, what kind? Are they like coconut crabs? Hermit crabs? There are a lot of crabs. Well, so I think it's crabs. There's 10 billion of them. King crab. Okay, then crabs. Dum 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 dum. What was their argument, or their defense for their argument? It's 10 crabs per lion. I know. Do you think it was the lions? I think it's the crabs. I feel like they're just gonna overwhelm them, because it's like 10 per lion, but it's not gonna be 10 are going to hone in on one. They're gonna like swarm them. They're gonna like swarm free, like 100 are gonna swarm like 10. And yeah, they outnumber them or whatever. I think it's the crabs. You think the crabs work together? I don't think they'll work together, per se, but there's just, like, so many of them. They cooperate in anything, unless they're all in a barrel. I thought we were getting boarded for a second there. Alright. This is the last one. Would you rather have the ability to see 10 minutes in the future or 150 years into the future? I don't know. 150 years is really only good for, like, one... Yeah. I mean, granted, you could, like, affect... Like, you can do a small thing and then check, and it's still how it is, or you can do a small thing and check, and, okay, everything's on fire for some reason. Oh, piss, it's happening again. Or you can be like, alright, what if I... Is my train coming or something? So I don't know. Think of the... yeah. Dude, something crazy's coming. Stealable ideas. You know, yeah. Yeah, but... Wait, how am I seeing into the future? Am I, like... I'm where I am now, so I can see into the future 150 years in my room right now. So I'll kind of have to, like, get lucky. Or something. Something wicked this way comes. Yeah. I really think it is a missed opportunity to have a radio, because they can have, like... warnings that come on. They're like, harsh weather, harsh weather, harsh weather, or something. And it's not like... Or maybe if you go into a specific zone... And then they'll have, like, a radio frequency you can pick up while you're there. And then it'll say something to you. That'll be, like, I don't know, creepy. Okay, it's another one of the damn things. Do you think I can shoot it from here? Well, that was a bust. Look at the news on your phone and use the power, maybe? Alright. I got a bad idea about unlocking this. Where is he going? Zone-specific songs, yeah. Hey, jackass. I see a face in the mountains. That's specifically because, like, your brain does that. Wow, mostly usable crabs. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Captain, please, we've talked about this. It's because your brain, like, specifically picks up faces where faces are not. It's designed to do that. I'm not going crazy. Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe it is better if we go this way. Don't go outside the frequency. I don't need any meds. Sail into the Forbidden Zone. I am not sailing out there. One minute and 38 seconds ago. I'm gonna wait till it saves, and then we can go see what's out there. You think they did something fun? I mean, I guess if it's... It's not gonna be like a Subnautica Below Zero, there's a big monster. It's gonna be your head explodes. I knew it was gonna be a big one. Oh, he still had some life in him. That's another big one. All right, where is he? Two shots to take him down? Oh my god. All right. Okay. Hoo boy. "30 seconds ago. I don't want to fight them again." Alright, let's go to the... Alright. We'll get down there. Have a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee? Of course, cup of coffee. Alright. Save the game. Now, what do you think is out there, if anything is out there? They probably put something out there. I guess, like, honestly, there's more. Into the unknown with not a soul to guide you. Alright. I know it'd be faster if I turned and went that way, but I don't want it to be rainy when we do this. Or is it? Oh, it just turns rainy anyhow. Alright. Now I know that. You think they've artificially made the rain? Would you rather swim in a pool of Nutella or a pool of maple syrup? I think maple syrup. I mean, do I get a bath immediately after? Or a shower, actually? Wait, what's that? There's something going by the horizon. I think there's actually a giant monster out there. Alright, something is aboard our ship. They give you a lot of time to return. I guess it does kind of take a bit to maneuver. I don't know who's breaking what. Okay. Oh, here we go. You perished. It just... Bring it down, crabs. Head exploded. Okay, I think that was literally every question mark in the game. Because that's fuel. Yeah. No, that was it. Alrighty. I think we should head back to the crabbing time. Probably not a bad idea. I'd like to head back to the start, though. I think we got enough. I mean, they give you a lot of time. 20 minutes. I'm a little nervous. What if we don't make it in time? I guess that's what this is for. Okay. As you can see him on the camera. Greed knows no bounds. Mm-hmm. To 5-hour mark. It has been a long stream, hasn't it? Oh, it's not been too long. All right. Oh shit! What the? No! I learned my lesson. You said it would be a short one, Captain. I'm sorry. What happened to your word? I didn't think it would take this long. I didn't know there'd be this much stuff to do in game. I thought it'd be a short story game, but it was pretty open-ended. Why are all of them in the zones? Or in, like, the rain? I don't want to be in the rain. Story is scary crabs. Well, I figured there'd be, like, a next time just play Henry Stickmin, Captain. I don't want to play Henry Stickmin. Okay. So many seagulls. It did eat the bait. What a rat. Alright. And yeah, no, we should have gone to the bait store. Okie dokie. Those are, really nice pitch cuts. I was like, yeah. Don't quite know if this is the way to do it. Can you use Mr. Corpse downstairs as bait? I don't think I can grab him. No disturbing the dead and all that. Game won't let you. Let's see. Do you see the bait around here? Or the crab traps? I don't even know where the hell they are. Oh, hang on. Wait, I think they're over there. Backup camera will be nice. It would. Hang on. Okay, they're over there, so we need to go back this way. Back up. They should be spot. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I see them. Think back up, yeah, or I already read that. I keep humming that. Holy, what a shot. That's an octopus. Get out of here, Dave. Wait, that's not an octopus. I don't know what that was. It wasn't purple. It was one of Dave's minions. Okay, now where'd the other one go? I think the sea took it. Where did it? It was over there somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Hang on. Now back to the question. Do you need to get to the base of deposit crabs? I do believe so. Okie dokie. Going to the sea now. Hi. I mean, this is gonna happen eventually. What the? Did he? Oh, okay. I accidentally hit the, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, truth be told. Alright, everyone out. Eh. So slippery. Better hustle. I know. Okay. Looked up Branchira. They're considered true crabs, unlike hermit crabs and their allies, which is a funny way to phrase it. Well, the company didn't want them. Okay. "14 minutes to get back." Leaving the crab zone. Hopefully we can leave the rain zone. Man. Alexa, play Crab Rave. The crab zone is gone. Alrighty. Just a little more. I say once it gets up to that, once it gets up to this darker line, we'll turn it off. And then we'll turn it on again once we're... Opinions on American President Andrew Garfield? I don't know, man. I'm tired. I am also tired. The end is in sight, though. Thank you for sticking through with all of it. I know it's been a longer stream than I said it would. I apologize. Is that it over there? Gonna go a little past it. Okay, cool. I think we ought to be in business. So damn close. Wish you could zoom out more. That'd be nice. I think our yellow dot... Yep, there it is. I think that's just it up there ahead. Do you like crabs? The food, I mean? Crab business. I've honestly never had it. Never one for trying that much seafood. I think the only fish or only like seafood I've had is just like basic fish for like fish and chips. I do like tuna though, but that's not very much. It's fine. I would not know. Okay, it's basic as it is. Okay, I gotta just put this guy down. Okay, try your war of attrition. At the moment, nah. Uh-oh. Oh, piss. It's right, it's just up there. It's literally just over there. Okay, face of regret, yeah. Don't boat distracted kids, no, no. I've got a damn thing going, oh well. It's... yeah, no, honestly, we're gonna be fine. Home stretch. Our boss is looking at his stopwatch going, he's got a couple minutes left. You think he's going to show up? Oh, there he is. Hey, Einstein, let me in. Open the door. We've time to spare. Not that much time. What the... Oi! Hey, open the door, genius. Okay. While you brainiacs are opening the door, I'm gonna go fix my boat. I got a couple of things to repair. I got a lot of things to repair. I don't think they want, you know. Okay, any more flooding? Full water level. All right. All right, nap time? No, it is not nap. Well, actually, saving the game would not actually be a bad idea. So, thank you. But not before I have a cuppa. I was like, what would happen if you go in here while you're being attacked by crabs? Do they leave you alone, or do they try and bang the door down? Ugh, excuse me. Rust adds to the flavor. A genius! Oh my god. Hello? Yoo-hoo! They're on the other side of this wall going, oh my god, he's still alive. Why? He's the only one that didn't die. Are you kidding me? This Jack, oh my god. Wave the hand at him. How do I do that? Here, hang on. Am I in the wrong spot? Throttle rudder control. I mean, there's not like a spot I meant to bring the... I don't get it. The severed one? I think I threw that overboard. I don't know. Am I meant to bring it there? Oh shit, am I meant to bring it there? I really hope I'm not meant to bring it there. I really hope I'm not meant to bring it there. That's not where I bring it, right? Hang on. Where's the contract? Bake me your flight in your harbor. Where do I deliver? Signal the warden for pickup once docked. Return to the western dock where the gates will be opened. Indicated on your tank output panel. Okay, it's not the fish restock. Tank output panel. I mean, it's glowing green. It looks good. Maybe not enough? I don't know. I don't know how to check that. I don't know. I don't know if the green means that we're good or not. Tank output. We may not have enough. Hang on. We're subpar fishermen. No. Bait status. This is just, well, we're low. It doesn't say anything like tank output. Arctic winners. Use the crane, drop the hook, move the strap, bait can be returned. Wait, by the clock. What did that say? The clock? Oh, tank status. Yes, it's not down there. %. Total capacity 50%. %. Well, damn. Why is this not down by the crabs? I guess it makes sense to be down here. But I think they should have maybe a few more of those. Well, piss. You got 4 minutes. Oh yeah, let me just take a quick peek. Where's the nearest bunch of crabs? I've been focusing on doing Riddler stuff. Oh, let's see. Nowhere! Nowhere! There's not one on the screen! Oh dear. We should have fished for longer. And gotten more. Whatever. Don't even need bait, trust. Alright. Well... I was focusing way too much on the riddles in the game. Can we load a game? Quit to menu, 6 minutes. We're just kind of dead. I don't even know 6 minutes. How long did it take us? I don't know if I want to quit calculations. It didn't take us that long to get such font, yeah. Wish you could, like, load games. But yeah, no, I thank you for pointing out the tanker thing. Alright, hang on. A point, another day. Alright, we have 8 minutes. I think that's possible. That's just kind of... Oops. Alright, you fine holding out for 8 minutes? While I see if we can get... Oh, hang on. Do we have the... So we'd have to get to... I don't know why I left navigation. Speedrun, you got this. Yeah, thank you. Alright. The bait area is closer to the crabs than here. Yeah. Now this is some sailing. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make TVAC and just yeah, fair enough. It's gonna take us a bit to get there, anyhow. Well, where is he? Free friend sent on a desert island. Okay. Oh dear. We're gonna crash into anything? No, not at the moment. Three friends stranded on a desert island find a magic lamp. Inside is a genie who grants each a wish. Just making sure this... Alright, well, that has sound. I want to go home, says the first one. The genie granted her wish. I want to go home, too. I wish my friends were back here. 5 minutes. Ah, piss. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, charming cutscene. Not allowed to get more, but alright. Reminds me of the level of Edith Finch if you played it. The one where the little girl's really hungry, I do believe. Or also that's the one where the brother works in the chopping factory, I believe. Alright, 3 minutes. Really should have... I think the run ended when I continued to go after the question marks. Because I think you were right. As soon as we got all the keys, the question marks were useless. Because there was only an achievement for the keys, but there was not an achievement for the question marks. So I think it's random. The question mark spawn locations, I mean. Or the non-key ones, anyhow. There was an achievement for the corpse, though. Yeah, I guess that's just maybe like a random chance. Well, piss. And something's aboard. I think it's one of the hostile ones. Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Also, I just got more of that, please. Could you leave that alone? Don't give up, skeleton. Nah, I'm wasting time. I don't need to refill bait. I don't think I need more than that. A minute? We're... Oh, piss. Okie dokie. Let's do the ones over there. I think the thing about mouse controllers, it doesn't allow you to walk and do things, no multitasking. Yeah, we died. Worker contract limit expired. Debts reserved for next of king. We wish you a nice day. I acknowledge the Warandu people of Kulin Nation, the traditional custom of the land which the game was made. There was extra their elders, past and present, and emerging. Sovereignty has never been ceded, and it always was and will be original land. Game by Nicholas McDonnell. All right, fun ending. All right. Long stream. I apologize. Shame we didn't get to beat the game. I really just kind of... I got tunnel visioned on the question mark things. Yeah. I'll probably just beat this in my own time. I did enjoy the game. I thought it was really cool. Good night. Have fun. Yeah. All right. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.